Hi Skaven, Winter, Nemi, Ghostly Clam, Zompaline. How are you all today? Wait, what did your Twitch just do? What? Did it break? But yes, how are you? Oh. Hi Q, awful. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Anything specific reason? And of course, if you don't want to talk about it, no need to. Breathing and sleeping in the bed at the moment. Sounds good. Hopefully you get some good sleep. But yeah, I hope that your day gets better. Several things. Okay. Remember, my DMs are open if you want to talk about them privately. No pressure with it, but just know that I'm there for you. You're not alone. And you don't need to be alone. Rescue. Fuck you. Don't know. Like, why is this now emotional? Like, it didn't feel emotional at all earlier when I was talking about it. But yeah, I had a phone call with my mom, and that was weird.
Fucking kidding.
Working now? Oh, hopefully your birthday is going as well as possible. Looking good, cute, thank you. Hi Vagelis, how are you today? But yeah, like, I had actually a nice phone call with my mom, and it was weird, because, like, I was expecting, you know, me telling them, like, hey, I'm moving back into the North, for them to be like, well, good fucking luck, type of thing. But they were actually like, oh, do you need help? Can we help you somehow? And yeah, it was weird. It sounds scary to me. That's what it is. It sounds scary to me. So, yeah. You know, but still. You're at work right now and dedicating your 30-minute break to a wonderful stream. Happy to hear. Hopefully your workday is going well. And how is Nemi? Your Twitch shits the bed every now and then too, yes. Is your mom the nice one? Yeah, she's the nice one. But apparently my dad has also promised to help. And they're just like telling me to tell them today. So that's confusing. I was not expecting it. Like, I was full on expecting, like, oh, what have you fucked up now, type of thing. So I don't know how to react on this one. Outfit is mind-blowing. Thank you. Is it a trap? Probably. Well, fingers crossed they have changed. Exactly. Exactly. Line the door with garlic and don't invite them in. But then I can't even go out because, you know, garlic. So far it was very quiet and calm working day. That is positive, I'd say. Since there has been a lot of stress for you recently, so it's good if there is calm moments in the middle of it. Outing yourself. But yeah, as I asked outside of the stream, would you guys be interested of IKEA build stream? Like, in all seriousness, would that be something you want to see? It's not calm building things, it's me being angry as fuck for the furniture because it doesn't build itself. Want to have a balcony for a bathroom anyway? It depends on the apartment. Or why not? Okay. Because yeah, there will be few things that I need to get. Make sure you have lots of Allen keys. I think I have already 10 of them or something, because all of them come with one. Let the rage consume you, probably, quite literally. There are many harmful stereotypes. Maybe come inside. But that is one of the reasons to like vampires. They will never appear in your house without being invited. Like, think about it. All the introverts probably love them because, think about it. They don't appear in your house without, letting you know because you didn't invite them in, so... Maybe your parents really want to meet their grandson, Anubis. They have actually met him last summer. Well, they didn't get to, get around him too much, but they did visit here and saw Anubis. Which was weird, because, as far as I know, my father is afraid of snakes. But he was curious about Anubis. So, who knows? They already have, actually 2 grandsons. Yeah, 2. And both are sons, yes. Because my little sisters have both of them one sausage doggo. So they are the official grandchildren, the sausage doggos. And yeah, I guess Anubis is counted as a 1 then. Which would I say is a very positive change, because when I used to have cats, they were never counted as grandchildren. But Anubis would be, so that's positive. Sausage doggos, yes. They are sausage doggos. Oh, sausage doggos. 2 sausages and a noodle. Yes! Exactly. I already were browsing a IKEA and tried to find a drawer, but finding a black drawer doesn't seem to be too helpful. Fucking hell. This is the wrong dolphin. I'm sorry, it's a wrong dolphin. No, you're not wrong dolphin. Just need to get a mount for Anubis to ride the doggo, yes. And I need to find a place for my plushies, where I can put all of them. The green screen isn't eating that one. Exactly. There is no wrong dolphins. True. All of the dolphins are the right ones. Hi Kurma, how are you today? Plushies go on bed. Yeah, about that. I might not have a bed, so... Love your top and necklace, Q. Aw, thank you. How is Kurmash today? Called it. Then the plushies are bed, mayhaps. But yes, there are... My priorities are the terror room for Anubis. I can sleep on a freaking tent mattress or something, I don't care. Well, you could put them all on a small sofa, depending on if you have room for one. Yeah, that depends on a lot on the apartment as well, what kind of apartment will I be able to get. Will they fit on sofa? And sofas are expensive, fucking ridiculous expensive. Lays down on a bed of plushies, yes. But yes, there can be Q builds IKEA stuff and then Q still gets
skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, my raid alerts don't work, but welcome in raiders, welcome in. How are you all today? How was your stream? There it is. Broken. And hi Termite, how are you today? And thank you for the raid, Purple Cannibal. How are you all today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Do all apartments in Finland come unfurnished? Yeah, they kinda do. Unless if you're willing to pay 1,000 euros for a ridiculously small apartment. Or is it like 1,300 if you want it furnished? So like, they are very fucking expensive if you think about like a going furnished apartment. Feel like you're going through a roller coaster of feelings lately. One time doing Kuchen, Into the Pit, etc. Can relate. Played Hellblade and a part of Hellblade 2. Ooh, how was it so far? Without telling anything, because I do plan to play it after this one. And I'm definitely looking forward. Sounds like I really loved the first one. But definitely interested to try the second one. I'm happy to hear your stream was fun one. So much darker than the first one. Ooh, okay. Definitely looking forward to that one then. That sounds awesome. Your friend has this huge shark plushie. You can get your whole arm inside its mouth. Wow, I'm jealous. Except that I prefer the dolphin plushies, but still like. Furnished apartments are aimed at people coming for temperature work, like a month or so contract. Yeah, and they are like really fucking expensive. So, not exactly to be interested of. Plus, like, I have a shit ton of stuff that I need to take with me. You know, bed is something that I don't exactly need. So, you know. I have bookshelves, I have books and plushies. But you get kitchen appliances, unlike Germans at least. Yeah, and a lot of newer apartments here also have the dishwashers. Not all of them, but some of them have dishwashers already inside of them. I have seen even places that have a laundry machine inside of it already, but that's rare, really rare. But I have seen that happening as well. Now the dolphin is so small that it disappears from the screen. But it's one of those same dolphins that just stare into your soul. Oh, now the green screen attacks it. Now not. She throws it at you if you sit in the couch. Feels like catching a big sack of potatoes. Oh no. But yes, like there might be few dolphin plushes left of me, just few. There is a pyramid of dolphins and then there is a big pile of dolphins. But I definitely need to figure out where to put them because I think, yeah, this is the first apartment where I have actually managed to keep them like out of a box. Are you not allowed on the couch or are you a cat? Why would cats not be allowed on the couch? Boop. Also, yes, we do have the game as well, so boop. Let's see what we're gonna banish today. Most likely ourselves. Some people are dicks to their pets. Why would you get a pet if you're planning to be a dick? Well, I don't think people plan to be a dick, but still, like, if you have no patience for a pet, don't get one. Because pets will need shit ton of patience. They need time and effort. All of them, not just like some of them. As I talked the other day, like people think that snakes or other reptiles are easy pets. Kinda yes, they are, but they still require effort and they are living longer than you expect. What are you? Recommended you to her when she was looking for someone to raid. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. No. No, or she just throws you it.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life. another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters.
Plus, when it comes to,
This is about the agony of
how would I call it?
Yes.
Friending a snake.
And the guilt of
Like
the
you
people that
managing to become friends with the snake. That will take way much more time and effort than most of the other animals. At least on my own experience, because snakes are introverts and they are not exactly, yay, human is touching me. They are more like, nope, 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 nope. So you do have to like spend a lot of time to build their trust and make them tolerate you at first before everything else. Their dogs and cats, I guess, are easier to start liking you because you are giving them food. The snake is not necessarily thinking it that way. What is it like? Knowing the noodle will be hanging around for another 15 to 20 years. Oh, I wish that it will be longer. Because like the noodle is awesome, and the noodle is also big reason for me to stay alive. So Queen is a snake, maybe. At least like I know that Anubis likes as much petting as I do. Like, no, no, not that. So hi Ogorki, how are you today? So like cats then. But yeah, at least cats like you when you're giving them food. Snakes necessarily not even then. Good, happy to hear. Like, I am not one for physical touch. Not really, no. It's not my way of showing love or attention to people. Never really got into it. So Anubis has the... What would I call it? Like, if I'm really sad when I'm holding him, then he's okay with, like, letting me pet him.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
And then he stays still. This is uncommon for him, because usually he's like one of those snakes, you close your eyes for a second and he's gone.
If we do, will you talk with us?
Lovely. You keep seeing snake stuff on Reddit, and all you have learned so far is that snakes can be really dumb and are also drama queens. Yep. I take it as you're talking about ball pythons, because they are drama queens. Oh, the mouse was a wrong color? Well, I ain't eating for the next 2 months. As ball pythons. And, well, snakes can also be super fucking smart. Like, really smart. Like, for example, Anubis, because he has decided that he wants to, you know, escape. That's his plan. To escape. That is all of the snakes' plan. They always want to escape. But Anubis especially. So, he knows how to get out. Or, like, where is the doors and such. He knows how to get behind the back screen thingy. And you can see him even like measuring where is it. Like if you try to block him out of it, so he wouldn't be able to get there. He does measure it. Because he knows. Ouch. Ooh, that hurts. That fucking hurts. Yeah, I remember when yours escaped. Very stressful 24 hours. I can imagine. Plus, I did...
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Also, hi Finn, how are you today? Plus, like, apparently there is two type of snake owners. The snake owners whose snake has escaped, and the snake owners whose snake hasn't yet escaped. After that, you stack boots on the top of the tank to stop him. That is definitely something. Yes, how has been? Well then. All we wanted to do was to ask from her if she wants to talk to us, and we promised to release her. And yet she is still like gonna murder you, you know? We could have been friends!
Get over here!
Lead me to you!
Bonk? Domesticated snakes survive in the wild at all, or they screwed because they don't have survival instinct like pet rabbits or cats? I don't know, I think it depends on. Like, for example, if you put ball python, who is already like refusing to eat because their rat seems wrong or something, I would have a feeling that they have a lower chances of surviving on their own. And I think it also depends on a lot of like how is the snake's, you know, eating habits. They learn as they grow, yeah. Like, I would assume that Anubis would have some sort of chances to survive on his own on the wild. Because he's really after food, he really likes to eat. Which I guess means that he's in a good condition, because a lot of snakes go into eating strikes when they are not in good condition. But still, like, Plus, if we think about pet snakes, they are usually something from tropical areas. So, you know, for those going outside into temperatures that we have, no. Some snakes refuse to eat unless they kill it themselves. Yep, that as well. But that's illegal in here. Like, you are not allowed to feed your snakes live food in here.
I can see the weaker links.
Well, that is very fucking short amount of time that it works in there. What the fuck? That's shit.
Call on me, Red.
That must be interesting in zoos and such. I don't know how it works in zoos and stuff. Like, I really don't know. Can I? That is shit! That is super shit! Like, did you see how short amount of time that was? What the fuck? Because you can see that being a big problem. Yeah, but I don't know how it works on zoos. But at least, like, people who are not working on zoos, yeah, it's not okay to use a live rats. Also, hi Elogi, how are you today? As far as I know of. But I also could be wrong and, you know, read something that is already old or something. I would not be surprised of that.
I can see the weaker links.
Does Finland have many zoos? Not shit ton, I'd say. But I also am not a expert on the subject, so I don't know. Happy World Cup Day for you as well.
What are you in there? I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
Okay, so I can't do that. Well, that's lovely. This might be that it's multiple tries. Bonk. Oh, fuck! Okay, so I should not try to get heals by wasting that.
This is not pleasant.
It doesn't make more noises like that.
Can I join in too? Thank
Oh,
you.
nice. Hi, Music Man, how are you today? Q doesn't know. It has been a weird day so far.
Call on me. I can see the weakening.
There it is. Hi, Hyper, how are you today? You could got to least stuff sorted the next 2 weeks. You're working from home today. Okay, congratulations, that is really good to hear. Happy for you that you got it sorted out. Feeling okay, as usual, day today just woke up and rolled up out of bed like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Also, like, I don't understand that ghost creature thingy. He keeps saying, or she or they or them, that free me, but still refuses to cooperate, tries to kill me. Like, for fuck's sake, if you think that I'm trying to save you, could you, you know, not try to kill me so I could actually do that? But no!
Hydrate.
Freaking idiots. Like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna stay here in the mine stuck forever if you manage to kill me, because, you know, I can't help you if I'm dead. Like, don't really understand the logic of that creature at all. How the fuck do I get to there? It's that one, but yeah, if I go too close, he's gonna smack me. Oh my god, I really fucking dislike this shit.
Call on me, Red.
Hi Radix, how are you today? Nice. Okay, so last one is over there. Yeah, now I probably will die. Like, awesome, awesome. But at least this is now like, I think it's a second main boss that is actually something. Oh wow, fucking hell. That did not work. Like, this is second boss where we have to manage to do something properly and not just, you know, smack the buttons and hope for the best type of thing. So I'd say that's a positive, because everything else has been like really fucking weak so far. And doesn't feel like you know, proper boss fights or anything. Okay, it's nothing special, just had a call with doctor, can return to work on Monday. Okay. How do you feel about it? Tired and don't want to work. Oh. Well, hopefully there is gonna be days off soon. It's a split mind personality thingy. Or processor. B? Get Monday off though. Soon. Like to return to work.
It's over.
Okay, it's good to hear. Thank you
Go
for
in
the
peace.
GGs. Curious. Don't know.
No pardon. Naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hi Spooks, how are you today?
voice is welcome as the dawn.
We'll have to find out our own
Deborah.
happiness. Yep, I agree with Dan. Happiness is what you make it to be. And basically you thinking that you cannot be happy in this world is the only thing that is stopping you from being happy. Or, you know, giving up with the thought that you could be happy. It's also about that. And yes, I know that it's funny that me as a person who is unhappy with a lot of things will say it. But I do know that it's not gonna be like this forever. And the only way to change it is to work towards it, to make it better little by little on my own. But like, if I give up and never think that things will change, well then they will never change, because you never saw or like did the effort towards it.
But Pennington's dereliction of Deborah
Because
is what
everything
caused
worth
all
of
this.
keeping
So what now?
requires effort.
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is in thrall to a trickster spirit. She can't be
Oh,
trusted
awesome,
either.
Q. Why?
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Yes, but he was mainly talking about not you, like climate change or neighbors, etc. Yeah, but, you know, those kind of things are out of our hands. We can only do so little for it. You always seem to see good in people. I'm trying. Doesn't always work. But I think everyone has reasons why they are working different or specific ways. Like, even those people who have treated me bad in the past, it's like, they are not evil. Nothing is, you know, just black and white in life. There is reasons, there is multiple different things that affect on everything. It doesn't make them right or, you know, good. It doesn't justify them, it just makes them more understandable. Q is very cool, that is true. Microplastics. True. Sorry kun tulin droppaantumaan. As I have said, and I will say, you are allowed to come here the way you are, with the issues you have, with the happiness you have. It doesn't matter how you are feeling today when you come here. You are allowed to be it. And I would like to hear it. If you are sad and the world sucks, we are gonna grieve it with you. We are gonna talk it and maybe try to see something good in it, or, you know, talk about it with you. If you're happy, we're gonna share your happiness with you and celebrate it.
It'll pass.
But
Sebastian,
this is place to talk.
you know I'm me.
You cannot,
that
you
I'm
know,
no poet.
simply drop the mood or, you know, do something like that. It doesn't work like it. We all have our own issues, we all have our own things, and it doesn't always show necessarily outside. Use is good in you when you're not. You are awesome. You share the thoughts with previous thinkers. Q's awesome. Wait, what is in there? But like, I don't want this place to be one of those where somebody comes in, they ask, how are you? I say, oh, I'm fine. And the world around me is on fire, and I ask how they are, and they say that they are fine even though they want to jump out of the window. Like, no, everyone needs a place to talk. Everyone needs someone who listens. And I'm trying to make this place to be that place, where you can talk the way how things are. No need to lie or say that things are good if they are just absolutely horrendous.
Thank you, Master.
The Doom word, fine, yeah. Because, like, yeah, I have seen very personally how it can be when you are lying to people, how things are always good even though when you are suffering alone. Yeah, it won't solve it, and it won't make anything better. And it most likely is not situation fake it till you make it. No, it's just gonna eat you inside more and more day by day. And you're just feeling more and more lonely. It's not solving anything. It just makes things worse. And eventually it turns into the direction where you can't show people your emotions. And then you really are lonely. So, you know, if it's starting with that small thing that you come here every day and tell you that you're shit, at least you are telling someone. Pointless small talk, like how are you, fine, etc. you hate. Mean when saying fine when nothing is fine.
Wait!
Thought you've been killed in the mines.
That's a road to mental breakdown. Yep. You don't know about you all, but you ain't cool. You're hot.
Neither one more word.
But you do are. How is the Interatum today?
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
No
Aye.
thanks to you.
Puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Get
This
excited.
yes, the apartment is like 33
You're still up to
Celsius
your
at the
neck
moment.
in
Ugh.
You've still to answer for what you did.
Trigger warning, coworker
I do
of
not answer to
your fire to the
nor to mutineers.
uncancelable thing, and nobody could see it coming.
To the
They were
dead.
always fine and smiling.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen.
It happens quite often, like people say that they never saw it coming. Some
Confess.
people do show
Your
symptoms
future
earlier,
and the future
but
of many depends on
not
it.
everyone can see it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess our led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand.
Yeah,
To that
always,
I'll confess.
always
And
final
claim
smile.
the credit.
We fall one by one.
So it's like you never know how much
Rage. But we stay loyal.
important
True.
it can be to someone to ask
Even the
them like
witness
how
will
you
stay
really
true.
are and listen them.
Guilt
You're
eats
boiling
you
in
from
the
the
script, that's
inside.
how you're doing.
You
Landlord
knew
tried
should
to
have
shut the
braved the
heating on
mines.
idle
Why
on
couldn't
Monday,
you bring
but
yourself
managed to
to do
fuck it up and now it's heating
I
every
chose to
apartment
do
on
it
full
right.
power until Reaper
There
dudes
was
comes.
nothing in the pit but darkness.
Dear Lord. Well, hopefully it gets sorted out very fucking fast, because yep, that does sound like bleh, not good.
Captain, why did you
Ask
send
you, though.
Sebastian Priest down the line?
Curious many things,
And
curious, not
quarantine
sure.
would be trying.
Not
A
sure at
competent
all.
commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
Did the landlord report?
So, Helen,
Teleport, empty
thing
mood
is,
then.
not
Yes.
now.
Doom.
She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to
33
blame
sounds
for
like
the
a help to
tragedy
me.
in the mines,
Just rained
Bennington,
all
or
day
you may
there so
not.
far.
The
33 inside of
puppeteer
the
wanted
apartment
you
is
dead.
indeed hell. Yeah,
Some
it
years
is
back,
not good at
you
all.
accused
It's
a
already
local woman
warm
of witchcraft.
outside and then your
Locked
floor
her up.
feels like it's
The
literal lava.
puppeteer
Like it's
was quite
literally
angry about
almost
that.
15 Celsius lower temps
Fairfax
outside.
Ascot
Ugh.
too played a part in the
Is
killing
there
of
a
Deborah
way to
Cleves.
avoid it, or does it
You
affect
faced
on
up
the
to his
rent or
wrongs.
something like that?
Now you will
Because I
face
do know
up
that
to
there is a
yours.
certain temperature where you start to get like a
Last that I stopped rolling.
pretty
my
nice
windows go up.
amount
tell you now.
of your rent.
I'll tell it all.
You accused a woman of witchcraft. If it were not slander, why can you not face her?
There was no slander. It was true.
You're
She was
getting a little
corrupt.
cut on this month's
She
rent due to
was
this issue.
evil.
Well, that is positive,
And
but
she was
yeah,
a
it
school
doesn't
teacher.
help with the heat.
Someone
Remember
had
to
to think
drink
of
a
the
lot.
children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
It's like minus 25% sensitive varausa. Take some days to arrive on
Mines,
so.
wasn't it?
Okay.
And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
What do these mean?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. All right. No more lies.
That's
hate.
what makes it worse. Since every apartment is radiating heat to other apartments, like the
mean
competition or something. Ugh.
But no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You, Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
Jesus. No, it's not coming out. It's already out. It got released yesterday.
I loved you so.
So yeah, it's already playable. And as I mentioned yesterday, we will be playing it after this one. people are already playing it on Twitch, and there is already
I'm not
like
sure I understand
reviews
what
out of it.
just happened.
You thought the games you saw was
You,
early access?
Priest,
No, I think it's
and
completely out.
rest.
And like, what did I read from the reviews? It seems it's very stable. It has very positive reviews already.
For your
So,
trouble.
yep. The reviews have you a bit worried. Why?
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Because it seems to be a shorter game with a simplified combat and puzzles compared to the first, which was already pretty simple.
Looks
And
like
it's
the
more
nightmare's
expensive than
curse
the
has lifted
first.
here.
Fair.
Job done.
Well, I can't say anything since I haven't played it. So, I guess that depends on... Have to play it and then I can say if it really is that, or is it just the people who feel like it? You know? The presentation seems to be top notch, but the other elements seem to have suffered. Fair. Though it was weird how it got just released randomly, like, I did not see any, you know, announcement thingies like, oh, now it's gonna be soon, and there wasn't a hype about it. People seem to be split into really liking it or thinking it's not worth asking price. Okay. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increase the damage of the next heavy attack. Cool. I think I take that one. And then health points gains are increased. But damage taken is increased. Ugh. Switch on the right after backdoors to recur punch attack that pushes enemy. I could try that.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say?
You have a
when we
feeling
first
that
met
studio
her?
is going to get blamed for the poor
Once we
sales, even
weakened
though
the
it
nightmare's
wasn't
influence,
marketed.
we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's
Yeah,
grip
and
on
was
the
dropping
settlers has
it on Game Pass
diminished.
with no fanfare
We'll
after
return
what
to
happened to
Ceridian's island.
Tango
From
and
there,
like
the
isn't
void
making
breach
people
will
feel
take us back
confident
to
about
New
Team
Eden Town.
Ninja's future.
Just like that, eh?
Half-Life 2 was
Well, yes, just
a
like
lot
that.
better
Something
studios
bothering you?
that made it goes down
Aren't we
soon.
rushing
Without any
things
spoilers,
up?
they had like 4K players.
We've lost too much time already.
Yeah, because
We
they
have a
didn't market
nightmare
it.
to confront, remember?
Maybe they didn't want to hype it
Sometimes I hate
up in
the
case
world.
people were not happy with it.
Another
Best to
free
focus on the
woman,
product
bright,
quality
sensitive
first and
kind,
promote.
murdered by a
Marketing
craven
is the job
rabble
of the
too weak to
publisher, not
face
the
its own
studio.
mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake
Because I
virtue, and
remember,
for
like,
what?
when they announced
They
that
wanted
they
to
are
save
making
me.
it, then there was the hype.
Why?
There was everything, like,
Why her?
I remember seeing the first video about it, when they said that there will be Hellblade 2. Like,
They
it
know
was...
no better.
Ooh, okay, it's
They
just
know
coming
what
out,
fear
and then
and hate
everything
what they cannot
just
understand.
disappeared after that. No info,
Especially
nothing.
when a woman is
Also, wouldn't
involved.
be the first time the studio gets
No, it's
blamed
not
for
that.
publishers' decisions.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and
No one.
experience curandera.
It was Morris's
and
fault,
listen
yes.
instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me. but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too.
Your biggest concern was
Perhaps we
why
should
have a
think of how
sequel at
far
all?
we've come
Seamless
together and take
psychosis was a
heart.
big part of the game
I
and
am
explained
dead,
what was happening
Rory.
and what she
I
was
am
seeing.
dead, and
But the
soon I will be
trailer
gone
for
good.
Hellblade 2
Saying I don't know.
had giants in it that the others were reacting. So the supernatural stuff is real then. That kind of waters down the premise of the first game.
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Look, all this is a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed.
Maybe they're also part of the
Look at
psychosis,
us.
could be.
Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Hellblade 3 has already been greenlit. Let's see if that means anything at all for the studio. Mm-hmm.
Antea.
There's a ghost thingy somewhere.
I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Sure. We are once again in a different place. It's not weird at all. Yeah, okay, so that is for some reason locked up. Which is weird, because we already opened that, so that kind of sucks. Like, why do they close the area that I have already opened? Why do they close it?
Please tell me you're here.
Might be wrong as well. Maybe it wasn't anything that I opened, but I'm pretty sure I did.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
You were not alone. But I was. Plus, why I cannot go and loot anything? Like, what the fuck? So she tracks me here, and then she doesn't let me loot. Okay, yeah, we can't loot anything because she has decided to drag us here just so we can watch the loot and not get it. Not fan of her. Not at all.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Well then fucking open it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Just a little bit.
Seeker, we need your help.
Now can I
Seeker.
go and loot things? Because in all seriousness, I do not care about anything else right now. I just care about the loot. And I'm gonna be very fucking upset if I've been tracked in here. Do not manage to pick up any of the loot. Where the fuck are they?
Quick and precise. Well done.
There. Whee. I guess that doesn't fall. Was not. Wow, okay, so this was just to get there. Okay, so what do we have here? This same, like the animation when you go through like a small areas, it reminds me of the Jedi Fallen Order because it looks so similar how it moves in there.
The incarnate is hidden away here. The sting is far the path. The path is safe for now.
Always so reassuring. That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Great, but where does it take us? Oh, there is something. Cool. Come on. Your makeup looks on point this morning, Queen. Thank you. Stones.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important. Onwards. Can't hide
I
now.
fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Yep.
Oh there!
It was behind the freaking carpet, as I thought. This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection of or that of others. May the wisdom herein comfort and protect you even in the darkest of times. Alfred says it's so real out there right now. Only reason why you see anything is because it's a flash on. Hey, Alfred.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Seek her drawing of different plants in a detailed and scientific way.
She draws well.
Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I'm no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. For though it be for me to interfere in your familiar relation, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter you shall find a key and a map. You will find a place I have marked it clear. Do not forget you are not alone. I'm on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She's a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Yeah, because we can't touch those plants, you know. I think those plants are evil, you know. They probably will murder us or something. Okay, so we can't use that thing. I take it. But we should be able to use that.
Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
Well, that's cool.
If the spirit chasers were working, we wouldn't have
Hi
specters.
Creepy, how are you
Let's
today?
take a little
Happy
out of the
World
community
Golf Day
city.
for you as well. How is today treating you so far? Hi Tross, how are you today? Happy World Golf Day for you as well. Whee! Let's try. What do we get from here? It's 40 minutes of today so far. I have been cloudy because you didn't ingest coffee yet. Are you okay? Just watered your plants and sat down. Now you have the coffee here. Okay, that's good to hear. I was worried for a moment, like, where is your coffee? Yeah, that sounds good. Do you have many plants? If you don't mind me asking. You would go no coffee? That shall never happen. Good, good, good. Ouch. Sorry, what was the question? Your alarm machine decided to be loud right when you asked. Oh, I was just asking, like, do you have a lot of plants?
Standing by.
Devil take you! Get back up!
Bonk.
Devil take you!
Follow my voice.
God damn. I hate that purple one. That purple one is pain in the ass.
Take that to your face!
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, day is full. First you need to actually wake up, then kind of work with some side stuff. Just going on, then gym, lunch, then after 6 sushi makeup work and probably disease after all that. Oh, that sounds like pretty damn nice. I do wish best luck with the 6 sushi makeup. I hope that you manage to make it. I got to say, I definitely need to see that. Like, that sounds awesome. I kinda wanted to make something bigger today as well. Make more of a trap goth style, but then, like, I was stuck in a phone call with my mom for an hour, so I did not have time to start to sort it out. Coffee has been consumed. Time to shower and get to work. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and hopefully you have a nice work day. Wait, are we going back to the place where we... You cannot. Ooh. I think this is the way. Mom calls our priority. Well, she very rarely calls to me, so... Yes. But at the same time, I very rarely answer on people's phone calls, so... That also might be on me. Okay, so we came from here. Where are they supposed to go? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
I know.
Wait. Oh, okay, so there is just 2 points where you can go. Okay. And I guess the other one would have been just jump, yeah. Wait, no, it's just use extra few seconds on that.
It's on you. Can I join in too?
Answering phone calls are just a thing from the past now, let's be honest. Things to avoid.
This isn't over yet.
Thankfully they are not the thing anymore. To be fair, like in the past I actually did used to like to talk to people on a phone. Nowadays I'm like, yeah, don't fucking call me, don't do it. What do people send help? Your people, yes. Tattoo is itching more than usually, but it doesn't show any signs of infection, etc. It's just healing. Is it some new ink that they used, or? Because I would say like, for me personally, I noticed that the new inks are making the healing way much more itchy. But it is just, you know, normal. So it's nothing to be worried. It's just for some reason the itch is worse than it used to be. Like, holy hell. But I would say like, put something cold on it. Helps with the itch, doesn't damage the tattoo.
Did we miss it?
Did you know? A year ago it was linked to TikTok where the Lindsay girl was like, imagine if we had a phone for a phone whole family that stays at home all the time. And like she was literally talking about the landline. Dear Lord. Splash some boiling water over it. It will stop itching. I mean, it will hurt and burn your skin, but stop stage. Or you do like we said, it's better. Yeah, don't put the boiling water because yeah, that. Because then afterwards, oh, that's gonna be some not so lovely moments.
There's a tough one.
Fucker, come on. Like, what? I was healing. I was happily healing. Don't ruin this to me. Asshole. I guess we are supposed to go here. Why do I always bullet sponsors? Because that's fun, you know? It's fun! I don't know why. Fucking annoying. And it definitely bothers me big time. Where in the fucking cookies am I supposed to go? In all seriousness, where am I supposed to go? There it is. Sorrow. Lovely. Boom. Now where is the next one? Where is the next one? Ow. Can I heal? Thank you. Fuck off, you little cookies. Reload the fucking gun. Reload, reload, reload. Fuck. Get stuck on fucking everything. Awesome. Don't go on the way. I'm trying to destroy the freaking thingy. Thank yous. Can I now target to the only thing that I actually got to target to, which is this freaking big boo-boo thingy? Maybe? No? Because all of them will die, I think, if I just manage to destroy this thing. So there is no point of fighting with anything else, to be fair. Just with this one. Bonk. Yep. Also, where do I get points for the other character? Because now I've gotten shit ton of skill points for Red, but not for the another one. Not for the Ant. Wait, I know where we are. Now we are supposed to go there, so... I guess we just little by little find a saving spot then. Spitting 6 sushi tracks at you all day at work. Algorithm is finally being useful. Nice. I think that was the infinite one.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
How the fuck do I get up there? I wonder. Yeah, if it's up there, how the f do I get there?
I love doing that.
Might be slightly addicted to bee rising, just killed another boss while waiting for your food. Nice. I don't see that as a bad thing at all. I still need to take the Dracula down. On a beautiful day. Two more and you have finished Act 1 and Brutal. Nice. How has it been so far? Are you... Well, I take it you're enjoying it if you are still, like, in there. And health points. Oh, that's nice. Worth it. It's hard, but learning what actually works. The start is the hardest part. Okay. How much different is the sunlight compared to the regular playthrough? Like, is it more damaging or something like that? Seems the same, but there's more hours of sun on Brutal. Okay. I kind of want to ask, like, where are we in the game wise? Are we closer to the end of it or something like that? But I don't know. Once you have wolf form, it's not different from normal. Okay. The bear is the heat resistant and animal blood gives the resistant too. Oh really? Okay.
What have you done with her, Islander? Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying. That mutinous
little
varlet
details
just
to
escapes
get
her
that
cell
up.
and you swan any without a care in the world.
Okay.
You expect me to believe the two are related?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McWraith. Where is Ellen Priest?
Lost your prisoner, have you? I can't blame her for running, but I can tell you this. I had not a thing to do with it. And I don't know where she is.
I should lock you up for this.
You'd
Try it.
enjoy that, wouldn't you?
Right?
Right, Captain. Settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, and mutineer with them. Now, her characters, one part vinegar and the other malaise. And who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
All due respect, Saul, this is not my circus, and Mrs. Priest is not my clown. This is not Banisher business.
That we know of.
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, McWraith, and I shall believe you. Find her, and do what must be done.
How stand Fort
Maybe I
Jericho
won't.
and her people?
Not exactly into
Anything
helping him.
notable to relate?
Because, like, he's one of
Here's
those
one.
people who
An
caused the
incident
nightmare
before
for
happened.
themselves, so...
One of her comrades
Why am I
petitioned me
supposed to be
against
the
her.
one who is gonna help him?
Turned it down. Not content with fighting spectres, some also wish to fight amongst themselves.
Tell me about Sebastian Priest. What kind of man was he?
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time. On his last assignment, he failed me, miserably. He's remembered as a hero by those who do not know.
You didn't like him?
Long ago, I had a dog. Bo was his name, and he was stupid, bellicose, disloyal, horrible little bastard, truth be told. I miss that dog more than I miss the man Sebastian Priest turned out to be.
Is Helen Priest a liability, do you think? Or is she short or bow?
When a tiger shows its stripes, only a fool believes it's anything but a tiger. And she jeopardized the fort once before. Why wouldn't she do it again?
So, the only way of getting rid of her as a, you know,
Alright,
to a
Captain.
high position is
I'll
to
see what I can
heal
do
him.
about Helen Priest.
That's
She was billeted in the armory. That too.
kind of annoying, to be honest.
You have
Because,
my
like,
permission to
I don't want to go on the murder route this time.
McGrath.
And he's fucking useless as a leader.
Maintain unity. Should
Mrs.
Helen
Priest would have
have
been way
dead,
better.
I'll not make
Or
it
it may worse. Who knows? We don't. This is kind of why I don't want to help them, you know? Because he seems like a dick. And he's like, "Oh, I don't trust you," and yada yada, yeah. So why in the fucking earth would I try to help him to get rid of the ghosts in his town? Like, sorry, I'm not interested, you can have the ghosts. Literally to you or something. Would be funny to see. Not gonna lie. We thought we were doing the right thing when we slaughtered those people, all the town leaders in this game. And every time it's like, oh yeah, and it's kind of sort of your fault that, you know, there is somebody who is super angry and wants to murder you all. No, it is not. No, we just did what we thought was right. No, you didn't fucking have evidence either, and you still did it.
Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without.
Also, who the fuck is Charles? Hi Tarna, how are you today?
Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
Good, Spanish Inquisition in this entire place, yes. We blamed the local lady smoking clothes, branded her with. Or witches, yep. Doing alright. Happy to hope you're good? No.
Can you feel the tension?
But it is
Folk
what
here
it
up.
is. Life sucks and so on.
Wound tight. Squire Paris's storm. There's a strong spectral
Queen,
presence.
it is time to hydrate.
Jacob, are you alright? You look unwell.
I am unwell. They're back, sir. The dark thoughts are back. I fear I'll do it again.
Slow down, lad. What dark thoughts?
See, we went a-searching for them who died in Thickskin's March. We went to fetch their corpses. And they were gone. All dead, all eaten.
They were attacked in the woods. Wolves did this.
What if I ate them? What if I was one of them wolves? I've a brute in me. An animal. I'm a werewolf. I need a cure.
A werewolf, is it? Where'd you get that idea?
Found it in a dead man's book. There where the landslide was.
Well, while
there's a cure,
the
a
people
plant.
were being murdered
I
by the
remember.
wolves,
Used
he
to
was
grow in the
eating
valleys round
his
here.
friend
They all wilted when
in
Ben
the valley,
died.
so yeah.
Where Ben died. I can't remember the name of him, but I knew him from the drawing. Long purple things. There's my cure. It's in a book, so it must be true.
All right, Jacob. Settle down. I'll see what I can do. Right then. What's the good word?
Round here. Can't say as I know, sir. I keep to myself.
Tell me about thick skin. She good to you?
It is in a
She
book,
took me
so
in
it
when
is
I
true.
first
Oh
came to New
no!
Eden. Now she's taken me in again. Best hunter I ever knew. I don't deserve her kindness.
How fares Kate, by your reckoning?
Better, I think. I don't know. Can't say as I know her. Seen her around New Eden when I were a boy. But she, being older, never had much to say to me. She seemed brighter then.
How did you come to New Eden, lad?
Came to work the mines, like my brothers and my father and his father and all. Didn't like it. Too dark, too closed in. I need the open, me. Trees and rocks and water clear. I want them plains and woods and mountains. A bit of air, you know?
Aye, I can relate to that.
Maybe I were wrong to come. Maybe I should have stayed home, learned a trade, been a cook perhaps.
Maybe.
Stay put.
I try, Mr. McCraith. I try.
Right.
Poor lad. What a mess.
So he
He
wants
asks you
a
for
long
help because he trusts
purple
you.
flowers.
A werewolf.
I don't remember the name of it. It was
I've heard.
something wolf,
Rumors. Who knows what's real?
but I do know exactly the flower what he's talking about.
Red McCraith, how very good it is to see you.
And talking about tattoos, you
Are you
just
well?
have to continue because you got the most
meant to.
weirdest pic on Snapchat
We're
so
almost
far.
happy.
A friend of yours
Oh,
apparently
saying
ordered
something,
tattoo machine
things
kit.
being the way they
Had so
are.
quickly searched what
We
they
owe you
ordered
for
and you don't know that looks
like to repay
sketchy.
you.
The ink bottle
If you can
says
bring the
pure
iron,
black.
We'll craft you something fine.
And I
I'm
put
glad to do
a
it.
pet's what
I heard
he'll
Fort Jericho used to have a
get in
blacksmith.
mail.
Perhaps you'll find some there.
Sure. That sounds
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest,
suspicious.
Mr. McCraith.
Where did he even order it? Like some official site or something like demo? No. I hope you are
day.
not gonna get tattooed
Good
by
day
your
to you
friend.
too, Mrs. Ake.
Like,
How have you been?
because wasn't there
Better,
cases that
all
people
things
ordered
considered.
from Amazon
I note you have not
Makeup.
denounced me.
and
Yes.
Wish and Temu and all the
Thomas
others,
wanted you
and they
safe.
didn't exactly get
I've no
something,
reason to
you know,
deny
completely safe makeup.
Then perhaps there is something you could help me with.
I do know there is legit
enough.
sites that sell
I want
legit
out.
stuff in Amazon as well,
If
but
I
still,
am to disappear, the king must
I
believe me
have
exposed.
very big doubts
Pennington
about
must write London to
tattooings in
inform.
there.
Paris will soon hear it. Pennington
But then
cannot
again, I'm
know the
paranoid
truth.
and fucking suspicious
So
about
I
everyone
have
and
written the
everything,
letter
so it might be
myself.
just me, but still.
I need only the captain's seal.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. Hi Ravas, how are you? How is it goozing? Yeah, you won't. No
My
matter how
thoughts
skilled the person is, you won't let anyone touch your skin with any stuff that isn't professional. Good. Good. Because, like, even if it would be damn awesome skill-wise,
What's the word around here?
yeah,
Depends.
ink
What
that
is it that you want
isn't
to know?
legit ink and we don't know the ingredients in it can
Gosh, I really
cause some
know about
serious
thick skin.
issues.
What can you tell me?
Probably
I'm
cyanide
not
in that
speaking
ink.
of thick skin, Mr.
Probably.
McGrath. She
Rare
is
was
a
has appeared.
fine
Goose,
hunter.
happy to hear.
If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
It's good to see you.
I should really know.
Oh,
about
Ravas,
Kate.
I'm not sure have you
Can
been
you tell
here
me?
since I
She's a
changed
good
all of
kid.
the sub badges,
Petulant.
bit
especially when her
badges,
sister
the
is involved.
look of the
And
channel
her sister
points.
is always
Was there
involved.
something else? Just get a tattoo of Queen, simples.
Can you tell me
Yeah,
anything
but
about
that's
yourself?
lack of skill then.
Me? I'm
Maybe
just a
good
cook.
inks and
I make soup,
material,
I
but
feed
lack of
people.
skill.
I do my best like anyone. I'm entirely unremarkable.
Nope.
I am uninteresting.
Okay.
I pass unnoticed.
How dare you? I'm just being realistic. Like, I haven't been
I'll
on
take my
the
leave, Mrs. Hake.
tattoo industry.
Yes.
Pretty much at all. Like, I have only made like 5 tattoos on skin. So I cannot say that I would have the skill or anything yet. I can say I require a shit ton of practice and I hope that I will make it, but I cannot even call myself a tattoo artist because I'm just practicing. Well, wouldn't be surprised, but at least it's sold in EU, so it technically should be safe. But nah, can't guarantee such stuff. Okay. Yeah, still. It is new to you. Okay. Yeah, there is quite a few of them. Changed them all when I was trying to avoid IRL stuff. Aspiring artist, yes. Sol Pennington. Madam, I write this record to inform you that the death of your sister, Prudence Hayek, found lifeless in the woods. We believe she picked the wrong berries. As her husband too has passed, we shall do our best to retain Prudence possession, and if you wish it, we'll send them to you. With deepest sympathy, Captain Sol. That just mean Q statues are bargain price at the moment. Yep. That they indeed are.
What are you doing here?
I am stealing your loot. That is what I'm doing in here.
I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Oh, sorry.
Good day to you too, Thickskin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it. Kate is gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken.
How is it my fault
She
that
left
they
for the woods.
argue
I would have you bring
and
her
she
back.
leaves?
I
How
don't
is
have
it
time to
my
go chasing
fault?
after her.
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favour. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault.
How is it my fault?
My fault? If your bond with your sister is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
All was well with us before you came, Banisher, and now it is not.
Now
Folk
you'll
worry.
just wait a couple of years
I must
until
settle
Q's
them
and
with
complete
Kate's
the
return.
professional level and gain some
They still
reputation
don't
in
know
our
what she
little
did,
industry.
do
Then you
they?
go to get cheap
She's
discounted
travelling on to the
tattoos as
hunting
long-time
lodge she likes to
supporter and an
spend
awesome
time
person.
near the road to Boston. Find her, bring her to her senses, then send her back here. Send her home.
What's the word around camp?
Word on what?
I wish to be of service. Who in the camp needs helping?
Aye, Jane, all stirred up of late. Chafes to leave, something about her people. Squire Paris will know.
How goes the situation here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. When at last she spoke,
So where was...
her fury
where have you
shocked
been?
us
We got
all.
crafted again. Oh
And then
no.
she left. Just upped and walked out.
Do you know anything about Kate and a certain Grace?
That's a name I hadn't heard in a long time. Why'd you ask?
I found a letter, an old one, addressed to Grace, but mentioning Kate. It'd help to know who she is.
I can't help you. And if I could help you, I wouldn't.
Find
After all
my
that
sister,
happens,
but I
Kate's
won't help
tale
you,
is hers
and
to
even
tell,
if I
and
could,
hers
I
alone.
wouldn't. How the fuck do you think that I found your...
Deborah Comenius wrote the letter.
All the more reason to direct you to me sister.
All right then. One last question. Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
Seeker, you say? Now this I can answer. I've never heard that name in my whole life.
You found them with magic.
Well then, I'll be leaving.
So you know that some people got recalled due to the situation around your borders. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. I hope that they keep you out of it.
Okay, even listen to me.
Let's talk to her and find out.
Let's talk to Kate and find out. Where in the fucking earth is Kate? Yeah, she is. Nowhere to be found in the whole map. That's great. That's fucking awesome. Fingers crossed, definitely.
Good day to you.
And
Take
what
your
can I
time.
do for you, sir?
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
Good day, bye bye. A little bit too long conversation for my liking, but I got a letter from our defense forces too. Thankfully it's not one of those mandatory trainings, since you have done a lot of them. It was volunteer invitation. You have been researching how you can answer to your letter with one big up yourself letter. I wish you the best luck. Hopefully you manage to write one. Yeah.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
You're in its sight,
Haven't got sea papers, so luckily none of that for you. Sometimes you regret changing your CTA. Wait, is it D&D day today?
This must be Fear God's lair.
Hopefully, I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
ritual spirit unbinding. I command you, unclean spirit, whoever you are. Be you alone and with your minions to leave now. You are not released but exiled. You are not freed but sent back. You are not strong but weak. You are gone, now I command you.
Ritual of unbinding. This must be it.
Yes. All you have to do now is repeat Fear God's prayer to get rid of a curse placed upon an item.
Praised by the Lord, my long years of demonology studies will finally serve my fate. From these secluded woods, I can observe and protect these lands while keeping his light upon them. The hamlet of New Eden was too crowded, but also too narrow. To let me efficiently accomplish my great work, in the small room at King's Arms, I had trouble focusing and finding the many sources of evil. Here, from the screen of the tall dark dress, I will fulfill my task alone with a sharpened mind. What is wrong with these people? It is like the immensity of the world has blurred their fate and shaken their fortitude. Is it the fear of the unknown that incites them to seek help in all those unholy trinkets? I know many are secretly trading. Is it something more wicked, like a sinful attraction for the false idols? Is it this valley itself? Is it this bad mouth a few corrupted men speak about, a gate to hell supposedly hidden in the center of the region? I leave to other soldiers of Christ the task of sealing this mouth when they find it. My task here is clear. I have already spotted at least 3 terribly devilish items brought here by settlers. One of the wrist of a hunter, another at the neck of a sailor, and third hanging at the window of a farm. They will be mine soon, before they can spread their bad influence on weaker minds. Before a darker trade begins, like I have already witnessed it in Providence of Boston. Soon I shall grab those cursed items before locking them behind the strongest demonologist ritual I have learned. To be dispelled only through the most powerful ritual of unbinding. For more safety, I shall even hide the chest in the deepest parts of the valley. And when it's done, I shall search for more cursed trinkets until the last root of corruption is finally ripped from this blessed land destined to be sowed by the elected ones. Fear God, Waterbury. See, it's exemption, service, and it is basically, yeah, you're good to you go on the next round.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi Storm, how are you today? Ooh. Doing okay, it's happy to hear.
You are gone, command you.
Soldier of Fortune. Item was it? Rifles just consume. Okay.
To end as one of the spectres you fought against your own life.
A fate met by many a holy man unable to...
Okay, so we found everything from here, but we still don't know where the fuck is Kate. Oh. Well, complaining helps. It's very useful. Hi dearies, how are you today? How's your Wednesday going? I'm not sure. I'm alive, I think. Some sort of at least. Maybe. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Alive too, got the good sleeps. Oh, that is nice to hear. It's very nice to. Still need to manage to find a way to lure myself to eat. It's not going too well so far. Thank you for the hack, I appreciate it. Laura's cube with sushi on a facing road. Damn! You have a plan. So it's still like in the city we don't exactly have good sushi. Like it all is like a sushi buffet sushi. And no matter what anyone says on that, it is not like super good quality sushi. Especially because it's usually also the same sushi that has sat on the day the whole day. Sat on the table. Fucking hell, I can't speak. So, you know, it's not that appealing. Plus, one of the things where you easily check up the quality of sushi. Order tuna. Because if it's not well made, it's quite a disgusting experience, I'd say. I have eaten tuna quite a few times. Welcome back, Music Man, in a sushi restaurant. And I don't know if it's something that it should be, but at least usually like when I have eaten it in a restaurant that has like high quality sushi, the tuna is actually a pleasant experience. It kind of melts in your mouth and doesn't taste bad at all. In not so good sushi restaurants, the tuna has one flavor. It's either blood or fish that has been on a staple the whole day type of taste. Still remember the sushi that the street dogs didn't even want to eat. Yeah, that tells a lot about the quality. This is the sushi police, yes. Hardly ever eat sushi, you're glad you're enjoying it though. Yeah, it's expensive. What do you feel about an all-you-can-eat sushi place? It depends on, because, as I said, like, sushi buffets usually are not something that is good. But I have been in a one sushi buffet, one that I actually enjoyed. Me and Finn went there. It was the good quality sushi place, and they made the sushi to you. Like, you paid, was it 20 euros for the buffet? And every time when you have eaten your plate full, they ask if you want more and which ones you want. And they made it for you. So it was all the time fresh. And that, absolutely, that I did love. Like, that was awesome. But if it's one of those where the sushi stays on the freaking table the whole day and... No, So, you put an Earth and Inferno. The Fields of Nephilim live album in the background. You feel like the album doesn't get talked enough about how amazing of a live album it is. So you admit you're very biased with this statement. Just a little bit. It is an awesome album though. Like, it is a really good one. But still, like, slightly biased. Slightly. Just a tad. Tiny bit. Mango Asia, it is like, I'd say it's fine. Though the one sushi place that I really liked was the, I think it is called Minato Sushi in Helsinki. It's very affordable sushi, plus they make it handmade in there. It's a small place, but it was very pleasant. Me and my friend visited there, was it last summer or something? Really, really, really damn good.
You monster!
Oof. How's balls, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath.
You are a monster.
Well, fuck you too.
Thank God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord.
Never did like me, Mistress Fitcher.
Please don't be childish. That's not true. I doubted you. It's not the same thing. But you slayed the beast. God was with you, and I was wrong to doubt. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can. Your ghost stories went to my head. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's
I'm
haunted.
sorry, I hate to with the
Clear as
chance
day.
stick.
It's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help... When I
Amazing
ran,
necklace, by the way,
dropped
miss.
my
Thank
bag.
you.
It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. A shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you. If you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
Fuck you too.
You are such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead, you forgot me.
What?
One less to worry about.
Also, why are we fighting with regular wolves? Like, why are we fighting with the wolves? They haven't done anything except eaten people. But that's the one lady's fault because she gave them dog whistles, so they can whistle when they need help, so the wolves can eat them. You know. Yes, today is Wednesday, my skeletons.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Sit down.
Here in the crevice, Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there?
Maybe she is the ghost. You get sushi for lunch. Oh, This Wednesday, that means discounts
What
for
use?
today at the grocery store. Oh, enjoy.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
I get the feeling you're about to
What
try and
is the
sell me
ghost
some
animated
nonsense
to
or
your
other,
life's
but
work,
alright.
but still
We
can't
can
tell
talk.
if you're a serious man, that lady. Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me about thick-skinned New Smith?
Thank you for the lyric.
I trust
Appreciate
her.
it.
I believe her. She's a fine leader, though not one that talks much. And she's a terrible patient. Stubborn, hard-headed, can't be told. And good for her. Without that hard head, she'd never have killed the beast. With your help, of course.
Kate Newsmith. Quite the character, eh?
God believes in her. It gives her his strength, though she does not know it. Standing in thick-skinned shadow, she never realized how strong she was. They argue. It's unhelpful. I wish they'd stop. But I suppose Kate is fighting for her freedom.
I should go.
Then I shall await your return.
So we picked up her stuff and she just doesn't even want it. Lovely. We need to talk, Kate. Okay, so once again, does anyone know where we are in the game-wise? Close or super far away from the ending? Just because, like, I'm trying to plan these streams ahead. Possibly. We can try all the good sushi spots Q wants if she ever comes there. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Yeah, it's just like, I would love to, honestly. With you, I'd go anywhere. But I also do know that I will be struggling money-wise a shit ton in the future. It's just kind of terrifying thought, and I'm trying my best to not think about it too much because, yeah, it's not a nice thought. Like as if I wouldn't struggle at the moment already, but yeah, there will be compromises with what kind of food. And like, it makes me even more salty about the, like, food things. Like, it makes me even more salty about it that, like, my freaking stomach and all that cannot handle the regular bread anymore, because I'm one of those people who survive with bread for longer times. Like, food is just fuel. I don't care about it. I do like cooking, but food is just fuel. So I have happily lived for longer amounts of times with just sandwiches. Just sandwiches. So now that I cannot, you know, buy the cheapest bread to just make sandwiches all the damn time. Why? Didn't someone say yesterday that there are around 17 chapters in this game? So what chapter are you on? Well, that's the thing. I don't know which chapter we are on. You run on Subway sandwiches too much. I mean, like, sandwiches that you just throw in at your home, like that have cheese. Maybe ham. If we are lucky. What is the name of your current main quest? Talk to Kate at her cabin. Want to come too? You'll pay your way. Yes. So sometimes, like, if I have had to pay the situation with money, then the sandwiches are fancier ones. Like far, far, far fancier ones, I guess. Someone asked you how many levels you have. How many meals you have had. And 2 sandwiches wasn't a good answer, apparently. Fucking hell. I would not judge, because how I see it is Most important thing is that you eat something. Something. Was it a freaking spoonful of cookies? Or whatever. At least you ate something, and it's already good enough. Like, yeah, it's always better if you manage to eat a little bit more, but at the same time, like, hey, I think 2 sandwiches is pretty damn good. Plus, if I would judge you from just eating 2 sandwiches, yeah, that would be pretty hypocritical from me. Indeed, and protein shakes are lifesavers. Yeah, exactly. This is a side quest, not a main quest. You have a quest log. But it doesn't tell us what is the side quest. Or, like, it doesn't tell us that what is our main quest at the moment. Like, it doesn't say. We have this thingy. But I don't know if it's the main quest or what is it. I don't know if it's the Chronicles that we are doing. That is the main quest. Find Kate. Yeah, like, that's the thing, like, you can make a beastly sandwich, you can make it, like, really, really, really good, and it actually be, you know, a proper meal. But then, at the same time, like, there are days when you don't feel like eating a goddamn thing at all. And in those days, I personally think that it should be appreciated that the person managed to eat something. Even if it would be just the bread, like, you ate something, that is something. It's good enough. At least, like, for me, because still seem to suffer from eating disorder, and it keeps waking up now, especially during the summertime and yada yada yada. Excuses, excuses. It's like, for me, it is an achievement that I managed to eat at that sandwich. Or half of it. Because I have no will to eat.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Good hug, appreciate it.
Let me live that one
Also,
down.
yeah, red bread is nice, but not allow it to eat it. I really dislike it. Really dislike it. I miss proper bread. Sometimes nothing tastes as good to you. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then it's like, you do know that you need to eat, but it's damn hard. It's not easy. And it definitely doesn't help if people are like, yeah, but you know you should eat more. Yes, I do know. But it isn't like that. It's not that easy. Would you like to know how close to the end of the game you are? Yes, please. Yes, please. Because then I can plan things. You can use stale rye to make quests too. I don't think I can use rye at anything. Like, I legit think I'm not allowed to use it at anything, because doesn't it always contain gluten? I have 3 Chronicles left. Chronicles are main quests. Okay. Any idea on the hour-wise? Nope. Okay. Well, thank you for checking. I appreciate it, because it helps then a little bit in the thing forward what we are having to do. So we probably are still like continuing this a lot more throughout this week. Where the fuck is it? I was using a walkthrough table of contents to determine this so you don't get spoilers. Okay. Oh, I appreciate it a lot. Bonk. Let's put a rope in here so we will be able to come back. I think you're going to lurk because you might be playing it soon. Okay, well, I appreciate your lurk a lot. I do hope that you'll enjoy the game when you get to play it. You want to buy a big TV and put Q's train on it and place the TV as a table, so you could call it table of contents. Were you planning on playing Hellblade 2 after this one? Yes, I were thinking about that. That one is gonna be the next one after this. Especially since it seems to be working fine for people. So it shouldn't be an issue.
Dust. Oh, if it was here, took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got.
Good day to you, sir. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
You ass.
Why? Why am I asked if I talk to a freaking skull? I don't like that lady, not at all. Where would you put your plate though? That does not seem practical at all. Rose, consider this my farewell. I do not know what irritates me the most, that you still do not want to admit that what you did was wrong, or that you will probably never read this. No, all things considered, what annoys me the most is that I chose to write you this before leaving for Coot, and I will lack the courage to track it in your face. I know I will not ever be able to make you open your eyes to what you did. I set these deaths on you, where they belong. This is your burden and not mine. To watch you pretend that nothing happened, that life goes unbothered, suffocates me. Better I live, better for you, for me, and for all those who still trust you. Poor souls, if they only knew. I'll not tell them. I'll leave it to you and your coincidence, if you have one. Goodbye, Rose. You are in the charge for good. I shall away to Boston. Worry not for me as I walk along the cliff and away. Worry instead for the state of your own soul, Catherine. How is Griffon
More
today?
serious than thick-skin knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston.
Well, that's how would I say it? Oh, I did not even read what she said, but the thing is, like, if it is... thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. If it's Gears that is bullying you, it's kind of like... well, too bad for you. So I guess she really got on my good side. It's like one of those same situations with the... you didn't expect this. Same situations with the DPD... random, not randoms, DPD teammates, like, it doesn't matter even if they sit on top of their head in a corner, I will be like, oh, little poo, it is fine, don't worry about it. It's
More
gonna be
corrupted
okay.
ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Where are the rest of them? One was there. Of course not. You have been getting addicted to DB again. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Have you changed your like a favorite killer or something like that? Oh my god, I hate this shit. There it is. Personal sense, the announced course for a present should be coming this summer. Ooh, okay.
I can't.
I'm not
Recent
excited
cakes,
now.
maybe.
Okay.
Did she leave without supplies?
If she did, she can't have gone far.
Yoinks.
Wolfpack.
So you have been enjoying that
No
chaos a
blood,
lot. Yeah, new game
She
mode
did
makes
drop her
everybody perks
notebook.
random. Oh, okay. I promised I would write no more, as I swore I would speak no more. But my thoughts need ink, I fear, to ease my mind. So my love, forgive this newest broken promise, and let me speak in silence of my journal. What I have seen in the woods my heart cannot endure. Betrayal and rage from beyond the grave, bones and skulls and fangs and claws. Behind all this my gold-hearted sister stands, and over the putrid carcass stands my long-lost beloved. How can I mend this? How can Rose mend this? How have the new smiths fallen? My sister stood before the carnage of her disgrace and did not blink. I hit her, screamed at her, and railed against her. She was unmoved. I must go, or arguing surely puts the camp at risk. Ignorant of the truth, the people watch my tearful rage and fear me. They crave peace of mind, and so do I. The only other way to bring them to the serenity they need would be to expose the dark soul of my sister. I'd rather be the coward than throw another victim to the wolves.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, but you like that about me. Right, let's find out.
This should be empty. In a theory. No, because it's back in... I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. Oh no, it's the cheese effect.
She's here.
It's the cheese effect. Got to go, but have a great rest of your staying, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later
Banisher?
today.
How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
I don't want to hear it.
I found your journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I dare, because you care. Come on, say it. Get it out.
I'm afraid to.
It'll be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for thick skin.
There's a small echo in the words, sounds.
And you can.
What is this?
As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so... What's it to be?
I'll go. When I'm ready, I'll return. But she will step down. Further, and you may tell her this, I do not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
All right. I'll tell her it. All of it.
Why won't you leave me alone?
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious. I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
What happened to Grace?
I don't know that either. There had been strife with her father. Then she was gone. And the captain spoke of her no more.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps, into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
We've not spoken of the beast, you and I. What's your feeling about that day?
The beast. Terror. You? A sick fascination. In service of the dead, you chisel old sins from the hearts of the living.
To help the living, we must know who haunts them. To help the dead, we must know why.
There's no help for the dead. Those poor souls. My sister did for them. May she soon join them.
The beast is tied into the nightmare. I must know how.
I know nothing of this.
You fled the nightmare in New Eden Town. The same nightmare killed the woman I love. I must know something.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly. I believe what you say and I'd help you readily. But I know nothing of the nightmare. I'm a simple woman. I have failings. I lacked courage when I needed it. But that is my only crime.
Deborah was part of the beast. She came for you.
Please, don't.
I understand. I'll not insist.
Thank you.
She's nearly ready to talk. Let her simmer just a little longer.
So, what news?
I'm short of news.
What's your plan?
When I'm ready, I'll return to camp.
Will you leave soon?
Don't push me.
Young Kate Newsmith, all grown up.
I'm sure she'll do just fine.
Who will do just fine?
You will, Kate Newsmith. You will do just fine. No news from camp?
I pay no mind. But I hear Jacob Lind has returned from the wild.
Surprised?
Hearing him amongst people surprises me. Hearing he thinks he's a wolf surprises me less.
Okay, well, he would be a very shitty...
Goodbye, Kate. And be careful.
What the fuck is it? The wolf. Because, you know, if he keeps telling everyone, you know, how he is a freaking wolf. Yeah, I think eventually someone will believe him and try to murder him or something. You know, and then that's not gonna go too great for him.
A lumber camp long abandoned. I wonder why.
Bankruptcy, war, and wolf attack. Who knows?
things.
Away with you!
Okay, there's monsters. Where the fuck am I going? In a way, in a correct direction, in a way, no. And somehow the map is confusing, like really confusing how to follow it. But it is what it is. German stockpile. There's a probably a chest somewhere nearby. Quite a bit though.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Right words of power. Apparently this one is right. Thank you for the alert. I perceive it.
They never learn, do they?
Oh no, not the purple one!
Stay down.
The purple one is evil. Like that one is the most evil. Easily. Bonk.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, so we emptied the nest, that's good. I keep getting distracted. Always, oh, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, and then like, oops, we are super far away from the main quest.
Watch your step.
Fucker.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Okay, so it's locked, alright.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Ah. I can't see the other ones. It's all one. Oop. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh my goodness. I'm fucking stuck because of those.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Ah, okay, and the fisherman's case was here. Nice. Is it the other one? Hitting an enemy with the bows firing. Ah. Yeah. Anthony and Charles and his daughter have left. We shall reduce the quantity a little. We would need a box of about 20 fish, Edward. Goddamn. Okay, well that was great. Letting me target the enemy. Come on, let me banish! That is also something that I don't get it. Like, why does it sometimes let you immediately use the thing when you press it? And sometimes it just... Are you sure you pressed the control button, like the correct button? Are you sure? Super annoying. Altar of Incarnate. Ah. Must be just fine too. Bonfire and jump in there. I think it was here, but still, like, as I said, the map is somehow very... not nice to read. It's confusing. Don't know what in it makes it that way, but it feels like somehow weird. And somehow it's really hard to figure out which direction you're actually going. Alright, and I guess we have to go here because it seems like we can't go anywhere else. She's there, and there is no way getting top of that. And here at least. Plus the marker just sometimes make me feel like I get even more lost when I'm trying to follow it. Instead of like teleporting or trying to figure out how to get into certain places.
What news?
No news.
Then I should.
Not wanting to help her because she hit us with the freaking big stick.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
What? Where the fuck is she? Why have you left your house, for
Found
fuck's
her?
sake?
Did Thickskin merit her second chance? We're about to find out.
Kate is safe. She's agreed to come back to the camp. On one condition. You must cede your post.
Welcome back, Sunderland.
So that's what it'll take.
She also wants the story told. People must know the truth.
Been telling a woman
What
to
truth?
get back in the
The
house.
truth about why the second group died in the woods. That truth.
Kate
How
can
is
tell
that
whatever
tiring?
stories she wishes. I care not what people think of me. But all the same, I'll thank you for my sister's safe return.
What's the word around camp?
Word on what?
Word on what?
I wish to be of service. Who in the camp needs helping?
Aye, Jane. All stirred up of late. Chafes to leave. Something about her people. Squire Paris'll know.
How goes the situation here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. When at last she spoke, her fury shocked us all. And then she left. Just upped and walked out.
What's your plan now, if you have one?
I'll pack me things, go into the wild, alone. Better that way, for me, for everyone.
Alone?
Aye, I'm better alone. I survive, Banisher. That's what I do. I survive.
Yes, because she lets everyone else die.
Goodbye,
So I guess that
Thickskin.
counts as surviving for her. Okay.
That woman remains a mystery to me. She worries so about her sister, yet sent scores of people to die.
Aye. Tis a mystery to me, too.
Try to find a hut. Open. Find it. Don't exactly want to talk to Bennington. I do want to poke him with the stick, but I don't want to talk to him.
I think we've hit a nerve.
It's truly irritating when you have to work today. Really? Today as well? What the fuck? Do they give you extra days off or something for this shit? Or how do they justify it? Do they pay you extra or something? Of course they don't. New salaries or no? Yeah, but even still, like, even when you are on salary, if you are forced to make, like, extra days on it, they should pay for it.
I sense magic.
And yes, I know it's not that simply to just fix it, and there is some things that will, like, they will find the loopholes, but it's still, like, that's how it should be. They should pay extra for it, because that's just unfair. Plus, I'm worried that will they just, you know, try to track you into the same position where you were earlier, where you can't have days off at all. Okay, but yeah, no days off for you this week. That is so shit. Super shit. First your heart. Mine is, yeah. Can't imagine.
Come, let me show you the way.
How am I supposed to go with this shit? So, red is useless in here. Lovely. So, I take it. Well, I still hope that you would manage to, at some point, get some time to just relax and chill and no need to work.
Fear the Banishers.
And it's in here. Heal up, heal up. Yeah. Find a cabin in the wood. I'm trying. Okay, so we can jump down from there. Where does this lead us?
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Sika hasn't been here for a long time.
Let's put this one over. But I still want to check out what is the cave in there. Because you know, there is loot in the cave. Is the loot in the cave? There is always loot in the cave, right? Yep. That's right. Can we open it? Apparently yes. Oh, there it is. What's your eye?
Anyone home?
I did not press that one, sure. And the greatness of the shadow is found not only in magic, but also in the world beyond. Thanks to this as yet unsuspected power, the darkness becomes an ally, a protective arm that cradles and protects us, allowing a perfect illusion to the untrained eye. Darkness even enveloped me, protect my illusion from the light, fool the senses, blind my enemies, and allow me to live behind the curtain of an alternate reality. I am almost successful. The ritual of dissimulation is not complete enough, but I must be able to perfect it on my own way. Not surprising coming from a etymology book. And they have always been far too narrow-minded to broaden their vision. But with this base, I'll be able to create the perfect illusion spell. Maybe I should go thank him. After all, he took a big risk in copying this ritual. Perhaps if our paths cross again, then I will thank my latest friend.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
A rough-drawn map of the old hunters camp in the dark woods. What looks like a small cabin out in the woods waste has been circled.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Deborah, may this letter found you. I hope you're. Thanks to you, I can at least be myself. I hope this letter will find you safe and healthy. I did find the hut, but I'm not staying. I can at least be myself, studying all the things I love. How can anyone be scared of magic? Isn't it a wonderful thing? I have found a safer place, hidden away, a place where I could learn safety, and invisible to all. Thanks to you, I may finally live free, away from him and his need to control. He never acted the father, only a tyrant who called the shots and left no place for a different of opinion. He never tried to understand me. Now all of this belongs in the past and new life awaits me, a life where I no longer have to be his daughter. In a way, he and I can both be free. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you soon. Your student, Grace Pennington.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
Wait, is there still something? Apparently, yes.
Sika drew this. She's an inventor. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the details. Same circle as the one on the entrance. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
I wonder if he doesn't want to. We never thought about that. And now everything is like super fucking far away. Opposite sides of the freaking thing. That's probably the most close by.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, alright. I believe you.
He's kind of mean though. Like all the time. Me. You did this wrong. You did this wrong. Me. I guess in a way we should go and ask from the Bennington about his daughter first. Just in case if we get some extra info out of it. And that would possibly help us forward with some other stuff. And yes, I know we should also take a break, but in a bit. Well, let's travel at least first. And see if I can level up some stuff. Okay, manifestation damage. Okay, so damage taken, damage dealt, enemy damage taken is reduced. Whoop. And now we cannot upgrade anything else. That's kind of annoying, I'd say. Okay, so fast travel to where was Bennington? I think Haskell is there, yeah. We have to go here. Oh, that face. Maybe we talk to him first, so then we can be done with it. Not sure what he's gonna plan, or if he's gonna be like, well, you know, could you do this and this and this and this and these things before, you know. Hello, Mr. Fuckface. Oh.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Report. Where's Priest?
Yeah, I'm working on it. You'll know when I do.
No, I'm not working on it.
The more time she has to prepare a revolt.
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
Grace.
It's important. Else I wouldn't ask.
Important or not, you'll have no answer.
After all I've done, I rather think you owe me it.
The Four told you. That much is true. But the debts will be settled some other way.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. According to this letter, what happened to Grace was entirely your fault.
No. The fault was hers. She was stubborn.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. You are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen.
Yeah, so he has done a lot of shit and he blames everyone else except himself.
I worked hard.
Even though the
to
people
make
are
up for
dying
her
because of his
mistakes.
decisions, and he is
So
still
she
like,
would
no,
not pay
no,
the
no, no,
price
no,
for it.
I did nothing wrong. I
Whatever
did
you
nothing
did
bad.
seems to have made things worse.
Did you know?
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying. Witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Is this how you love a daughter? By sending her into exile? By visiting gross injustice upon her innocent teacher?
I saved my daughter's life.
By exiling her
I came
into the
to
forest
learn your
where she
daughter
has
survived,
probably
if
died
I
because
knew
of
where
you,
she
you know?
was.
No, I have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. Think what you will of me, I care not. I did what was necessary, and I'd do it again. And that is all there is to say.
And then he complains how, like, there is issues.
Not right under his nose, Red.
You know?
Come on.
And how people are planning mutiny against him. It is
He
suspicious,
disowned
you
her,
know?
but kept her portrait. A sick testimony of his love, or to his shame. Let's find her. Lammy should be able to help us with the ritual. Hunter's roster. Flora Atwood should be back by now. Someone left in a hurry.
Typical, it's too late, you can't undo what I have done. Uh-huh. Pretty much, pretty much.
Helen could draw. These are fantastic.
No spectral stains.
Well, would you look at that?
Wow, there was dance in there.
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
Just gave in
His
to do.
head's up his arse, that's how. Either we have a giant rabbit, or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit? There's a thought.
Yeah, I think we are gonna teleport to the next place. Nope. Then we're gonna take the break. Before I forget it. Which I will probably do still. Before we... Yeah. Alright. Let's travel. My god, what's that? The beast is gonna fly away, it sounds like.
They're not yet over your accusations, it
Queen,
seems.
it is time to hydrate.
As a
welcome back. But yes, we are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Banishers Ghosts of the New Eden. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. I'm back.
We can do better. I can do better.
Goody Perkins.
And thank yous.
Yes, that's right.
I'll bid you.
May God.
Hi El Pepo, how are you today? And likewise, happy Goth Day for you as well. How are you doing today?
We have failed. We have failed. Banishers, you are a sight for sore eyes. And I do admit my eyes are sore.
Lamentation. Or are you the Honourable Mr. Haskell now?
Are we interrupting?
Yes, you are. But your interruption is the latest of many. Things are not going well.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my True Pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find out.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll
Has
need
he
to
heard of
unravel it.
Gryffindor?
Shouldn't be too difficult. Once you're armed
Maybe.
with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried
He's
to
a
find your
slightly
best friend,
idiot. He
your
gives
only friend.
hiding spell
Well,
for his
you
friend.
see,
And then the next time
some
when he
weeks
goes
later,
to
the
see
first
his friend,
whispers of
the
witchcraft
hut has
started to fly
disappeared.
about town.
And he isn't like,
I
oh,
kept my head down
must be
and
the hiding
Grace was
spell.
better off
He's
out
more
of
like,
it.
oh no, the hut is
He's
gone!
right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again.
What
after
could
so
it
long.
ever be?
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye.
You're
There
a
are
wizard,
more
Lemmy,
effective
yes.
cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book, and... Oh my.
But he burned the book.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Can we punch him? Just in case.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
I'd speak of past mistakes. Now they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
This
What's going
piece
on here,
will run can.
Lamentation Haskell?
I want
Nothing's
him
going
just
on
a
here.
little.
Not
Yeah.
really.
Can we just stab them all a
right.
little? The
Folk
next time we're gonna play it,
despair.
we're gonna go
They've lost
full on
trust in my
murder, splatter,
father.
and murder everything.
They finished the meeting house, but... Well, people talk and foolish people shout. In their wisdom, the flock decided that we were heretics, or worse. They took down the wards, burned our books, and then set fire to our
And how
house.
does that make you feel?
They're afraid. Can you blame them?
No, it was inevitable. If anything, I blame myself for failing to see it coming. Without the wards, the situation worsens, and folk blame my father.
Well, his father
Would they
has
be
killed
wrong?
him.
Right or wrong, spectres walk once more, and we need the services of a banisher.
Oh my, oh my.
Or two.
And how does
If you
that
can
make
bring
you feel?
people peace, I doubt they'll be grateful. But I shall.
Who ordered the books burned?
I don't know. Does it matter? It was chaos. I brought my father to safety out of their sight. When I came back the next day, it was like nothing had happened. The pyre was cooling. All my ghosts' wards were destroyed. No one said a word. Funny thing is, they did not find the books I'd already borrowed from my father's shelves. If they had, I'd now be dead.
Lovely. Who wouldn't like
So,
you in
Lally,
classes, Count?
What's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
We can have multiple opinions about that.
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
Folk lose faith. This would be a good thing, except they lose their hope with it. I admit, I don't know what to do about it.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from
Also,
being
why does
alive?
A big
These are not the
question.
droids that you're looking for.
Too
Every
big to
damn time.
answer.
These are not the droids
Where
you're
would
looking
I
for.
start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless.
May I
As
ask
easy as
another one?
opening my mouth to speak.
I'm interested to see how
May I
many
ask
questions
another?
he will ask.
Let's leave it there.
Ah, okay, so like, we got enough. We were like, you know.
Thank you for your help.
Hi, Hesse, how
Did
are you
tell
today?
Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
What the fuck went past my character in there? That was weird. Maybe the ghost got bored. Yeah, the ghost was like, no, come on.
Words have power.
Was you?
The right
Okay.
speech at the
Waking up,
right
breakfast
moment
time,
can
slept
change the
like a
world.
log. Nice.
I heard, General.
That is
Come on
good
then.
news. I'm happy to hear that.
Talk to me. Don't hold back.
I haunt you as a ghost, and you act as though that's normal. I'm dead, and I'm not alright. I'm not alright at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
This is like every damn thing that I say is wrong thing. Like, I'm sorry if I'm gonna be silent. Oh wait, that's also the wrong thing. You should have not done that. Like, okay, fine. What do you want me to do? And how is Green doing today? I'm not sure. There is many things to be done and many things to be arrived and all that. Not sure. Had a nice phone call with my mom though. That was weird. Because we usually don't call. Like, we don't. We haven't exactly kept any kind of contact, and now that things are going kind of side down for me, it was nice to hear that they are for me. Even though I'm like worried to trust it, but still.
I would if the work were done, but I still have a curse to lift, Governor.
Don't call me that. I'm an ordinary man now. A humble settler.
Can we push him into the pit?
When we arrived in New Eden, you told us the curse was demonic and came from the abyss. Would you care to discuss the true nature of the nightmare?
No, I do not. Not now, not ever.
The nightmare is no demon. It's the extremely powerful ghost of a woman who was terribly wronged.
You're wrong, you ass.
Ghost, demon, nightmare, it's all devilry. And it will
Family
destroy
should be
us.
there for people. It's a shame when they are not. No harm in having a backup plan.
Would be better than this.
Maybe,
Have you
but
noticed
it's
that
not
since
something
the
that I
nightmare
have
lost
gotten
their
used to.
influence here, the hauntings have
Or
increased?
something that I would dare to.
Your point
trust.
is?
Ghosts are a human
There's a long
problem.
way to go
A
before
haunting
like
means
anything
someone
like
has
that can
done
be
something they
planned
shouldn't, something malicious or stupid.
or built.
Your devilry grows in the hearts of women and men.
Yes. On that, I very nearly agree.
I hesitate to ask, but any word around here?
I have not the first idea.
What about the people of the Harrows? Notice anything remarkable?
No. And knowing how they feel about me, if I had noticed anything remarkable, I'd not remark it.
How are you?
I'm alive. I count the days. I don't forget I once hired you to
I
save
hope it
us.
is a positive development.
I'm
One
still
step at a
working
time.
on it, boss.
One can only hope.
I'm not your employer, not no more. You're on your own.
How's Lammy?
He's well. And he may be the last member of my flock to care about me. It was he who spirited me away from the angry mob before they burned down my house. He does, it turns out, have some capability after all.
Aye, he's capable. Capable of all kinds of things. I thank you for your time.
I have little else.
Did he speak? Rude fucker. Oh, they fixed the fucking wall. Rude. Why would they fix the wall? Well, I guess to stop me from entering in the middle of night and looting their whole house while they are sleeping. I would obviously not do that, you know? Maybe. All the loot belongs to me. They just don't know it yet. Just don't yet. Although it's kinda nice as well that the game seems to have way much more content than I expected it to. Like, I was expecting far lesser gaming hours, but it seems there is quite a lot of things to do, which is nice. But of course we will see if it's
Something
too much.
lingers here that did not before. We're not alone.
Shouldn't be too much left. Big day. Whoop. Hi D-Needle, how are you today? Class is over.
You are not released, but exiled.
Hi, seriously, Twal, how are you today? 3 years, 10 months, 29 days and 3 hours. Nice! That is very impressive. How is today treating you? Yes, we can do that. 3 years, 2 months, 12 days. Nice! You're also in 3 years club. That is awesome. You good? Happy to hear? Eee. I'm not sure. There is a lot of things IRL. Too many things for my liking. Okay. Don't fucking know what did I do? Am I supposed to follow this green thingy? To our doom or something? Probably.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
It's a big boo-boo.
Hi, big one.
You started this game.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Leave it to you.
They never learn, do they? This isn't over yet.
Oof! Oof, mean! pretty please try to shoot you? Thank you. Okay, no, thank you for that. That did something. That did nothing. Stay the fuck away from me. Fucked up that shot. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Ouch. Okay, that was slightly close by.
One of the brothers was the worst at this point.
Let's settle with the fact that Ruth was unlucky to have met them.
Okay, so we just completed. It was a small dinghy. That's nice. We get, I think, experience points and all that, and then we just can continue. Hi Kuro, how are you today? Could be better for sure. Aw. Well, hopefully eventually things will turn into at least a little bit better direction.
At some point. Here would be alright.
Me? I don't think there is anything new. Yeah, too many things are all, I'd say. But tomorrow is a day off and I'll be going outside with one of my friends. I'll talk with her. Wait, we could just straight out freaking teleport her. There is no point of running in there, I think. Is that the friend who wants to kidnap you so you don't leave? Yes. What? Somebody has been murdered in there. Oh, lovely. Bonk.
Watch out. Spectre position.
not sure where we are going, if we are even going in the correct direction. Maybe? Like as I have said and complained, this map seems very tough at times to read where the fuck are you supposed to go. Might be just me thing, to be honest. But still. Feels very tricky. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go to get in there? I don't get it. Like, how the fuck do I get there? Am I supposed to go to, you know, another void, or... Like, some of the things just seem super hard and confusing to find. And, you know, setting up the markers doesn't exactly help, you know. Because we can see it's straight and forward on us, where we are supposed to go. Now it's not. Now it is. So, I don't really know. Maybe it's down here. But then we look at the map again, and we are even more far away. Well, there wasn't any cave. At least I didn't see any cave.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Oh, any caves in there? There is one, it seems. And we are supposed to figure out how do we get to that cave. And that's gonna be an issue.
Right, this on your sides.
Ow.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Try this on.
Yeah. Okay. No we? Whee!
I can't worry.
Okay, and somewhere in here is now the freaking thingy that I need to manage to find and shoot so we can go there. God fucking damn it. Oh, hello there. I almost fucked it up. So here is something. Okay, and I guess that's like the other side or something. Now this seems like there is shit enough places where we can go. I don't think this is really shit ton, but quite a lot. Does this one take us somewhere else? No. It might. Okay. Game's been up to 15 minutes. Okay, thank you. Because, yeah, I do not see it, so I don't notice it. Big Davis big. Well, at least D Needle got worth of his money. Or points. The soul currency, yes. Now we're somewhere completely else. Yeah, this is another completely different place, once again. Yeah. So the map is... Ugh. You wish the amount of souls you had was the amount of money in your bank account. Sadly not. Same. Same. Would be nice, to be honest. Me with my infinite amount of souls, like... Kiss. $209 with 8,000. That
to
would
open up a
be
park.
awesome. Gonna lie. Like really damn awesome. This is like one of those amounts where you don't need to exactly be worried about
Wards, you're on your own.
money anymore. Well, some still, but you know, not as much at least. Viking Lotto tonight, let's see. Well, I wish you the best luck. I hope that you win. Heroes, how are you today?
This is cost, no doubt.
Well, I guess we cannot open that then. Oh, fuck my life. And I take it... Yeah, this one takes us somewhere else once again. Like... No, where is that freaking green thingy? There is it. It is over there.
The ward's power is gone.
Okay.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Going again, huh?
And it's not here either. What? But... Where the fuck do we get to the cave? Inside of the windmill, I think? Maybe? Maybe? But I guess it's just very big, maybe. So I've gone into like completely wrong direction, I bet. It's not there, it was not down there. It's not up there. It has to be in here. I guess the question is, can we go there? Enter the void and find a book.
A little spectral spring cleaning.
The best kind of cleaning.
So, oh, there. Bonk. The one over there. Another one. Hopefully something to loot. Yes. But yes, how is Ross? Not sure if you heard me asking. Are you doing good? You feel much better today. Oh, I am happy to hear that. Wait, void trawling?
Shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I've just tried to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty. Did we miss a few?
Bonk. Out. So how fucking far away is that freaking book that we have to find? Super far away, it seems.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
We might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
Our book might be up there. Up fucking there. Twitch is really twitchy today. Chat disconnecting, audio going swirly, stream pausing if you tap away. Is it the same for everyone else as well? Because I tried to watch some streams earlier today, but for me it didn't work any better.
Well, this looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
That's what I'm wondering, is it that we are just very
The book should be around here somewhere.
unlucky, or is it something that happens to most? Symbol downward pointing triangle. This symbol means balance, simplicity, solidity. Not really used by the Demonology School of Magic, this symbol will be preferred to those witches, women who call themselves scientists. It is mainly used for illusions or any other spell that deceives the primary senses. To undo this kind of spell, focus on the origin of the spell and the order the spell to be undone. On behalf of the caster, also specify what the spell should undo and what meaning it should release from the spell.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Maybe browser energy saving setting thingy. Oh.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Boing. Boop. Boing.
We shite, don't you?
There's a tough one.
Got another trick up your sleeve.
I have another in sight.
Hey! Get back here now. More fun.
This is the same in Twitch app, it pauses when another one is active. Separate process, windows and everything is okay. Okay, it's good to know. Oops, I used the wrong one. Shit. Oh well.
You are gone, command you.
And I failed.
It's not the ritual I'd have used.
Okay, so we are nearby. Underground location. But now the question is it this underground where we currently are, or are we supposed to go there? Probably supposed to go there, to be fair. No bloop. Whee! Wow, she also disappears if I go too close. Wow. Hope we are going correct direction. The snow kinda makes me want to replay Skyrim. I'm not sure would it be called replay at those hours. Or more like, not sure which replay it would be. How many? There has been quite a few. Where was it in here? So this layer is straight out there. Right, can we pick up the thingy from here? Yes, no, possibly.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And spirit points. Oh, okay, that works. Would have preferred extra health, but oh well. Or extra damage. I'm not sure do they give extra damage, but one would still hope. Oh, looks like a perfect day for release the bat shirt that made into cut off because it's like the surface of the sun in your neighborhood today. Lovely. Well, hopefully it will still be a very pleasant day for you. Yeah, I never figured out how we get in there. So I'd appreciate help. Oh, well, now it works. Okay, so maybe it wasn't meant that we go there earlier. Maybe.
Oh there! Wait!
Where are you? Oh, there.
One can only hope. Mm-hmm. But sometimes it is the best we can do. Wait, where the fuck is the door to the cave? Because it's supposed to be here, right? It shows it's here. But it isn't. Like, it's right here. But it also isn't. Oh, now there is a rope. I don't think this one was earlier in here. Could be wrong though.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall.
Yeah. The Seeker is behind that wall. He immediately running after loot, even though I'm supposed to follow the freaking main quest line.
Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Whee! Well, you are a loot goblin, yes. Must live up to it, yes.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
You could have hurried, or you could have told us where you were so we would have been able to find you, but no! Why would you do that? Then you complain how we did not hurry.
You're still banishers, after all.
Also, I hope you answered last night 40k question. I know you tend to rumble. Yeah, you did answer.
You know.
When I asked if you'd known Deborah Comenius, you denied it. Why?
Seeker never met Deborah. Grace did. I am no longer Grace, and I don't like to speak for her. Deborah was Grace's teacher. She
You
encouraged
don't
her to
mean
be
for
herself,
the sound.
to become who I am now.
Don't worry, so
They did
do
not
the
know
guys
me,
as
however,
well.
but without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian.
They all seemed
With
pissed
Ceridian,
off.
my
Like,
entire
they
life
all
changed.
seem to be like honored
Deborah
at
suffered
my
terribly.
existence.
And the fate she met was exactly the fate I
So
felt.
it's like all the people
I
in the
accepted
game
it.
are just angry
I
fuckers.
accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow.
I guess it's
and I am
just
called
all
to
of them.
fill it.
Yep.
I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
You learned magic by yourself.
Not really. Not at all.
Yeah, everyone in this game is in the
First,
razor's edge
Lammy
when they
Haskell's
see you.
forbidden
Yeah,
books told me that
I don't
magic
know
was
why.
real.
Like, what have I done?
They
I'm
say you must
here
look
to
out for
help
quiet
you
kids.
all, and they're like,
That was me and Lammy.
well, fuck you too.
Reading those books opened
What
my
the
eyes
fuck
to
did I do
worlds
to
of
you?
wonder. But I did not learn witchcraft
Like,
until Ceridian.
all of the governors
showed
or
me the view from
colonels
the prison
or, you know,
window.
the people on lead
But my mistress walked me
have done
right
some
up
very
the
shitty things, and then they are like, no, it's your fault, me, 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 me.
Lammy was relieved to hear you well.
He talked about paying you a visit.
When I was exiled, he was the only one who'd help. Sweet boy. But now is not the time for visitors. Later, perhaps. Later, when you have lifted the curse.
The boy will be disappointed.
I just wouldn't expect his
There's a
ghost
thing
partner
for
to be
witchery.
grumpy with him too. Same. Like, you would have assumed that, okay, so the lady who was like, oh, I will bring you back.
I needed time.
If you die,
Silence.
and then she dies, and
Your own
we'll
space.
talk about it with her, and
Hidden
we
away
agree on
behind
something.
Lammy Haskell's
She's grumpy, and she's
spell.
complaining, and she's like, you suck at
You know
this and
about
this.
that.
I wouldn't use that spell.
It held a full 7 years. Isn't that impressive?
You
This
would
is the
think they would
place where I
appreciate
embrace
his
solitude.
this last time together.
This is where I made it a
Yeah,
strength.
you would think so. Though they did say that your decision affects to your relationship
physically.
with her, but still
I
it's
dreamed of
like,
her. I dreamed of the Maya Marshes.
we
So,
promised together
I went there.
something, and then you're like,
And I found the island.
I said
Quite the thing.
to her and accused
Meet a
her
dream in
of being a
person.
witch and united the whole town
suppose
against
so.
her. But sir,
At the time, I was more
majors
focused on
of
the
town
fun
in this
I'd
game.
getting to the
But
island.
sir, you sir, so.
Also,
Our first
All of them just
dance,
waiting for you to appear to start
admit I went
complaining.
away.
Yep.
But we have danced many times since then. Old Mossad, Ceridian and me.
the time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
I guess it could
Yes.
be because you are sparing everyone.
Balance must be restored.
Yeah, so I should probably
Must
kill
face your fate
everyone,
within
so
the
then
force.
all of them would be like,
Ceridian
oh,
said
Mr.
the
Banisher, it's so nice to see you!
The pond seemed broken.
Yes.
We need
I am Banisher to
Of
Mr.
course you
Grim
do.
Reaper or something.
We're
It'd be
listening.
funny if she's like, yes,
Remember
yes, kill them
Ceridian's
all, and
words.
she's happy. Uh-huh.
If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers.
So you are
Your
the HR
bond
department
must
in
be
this
strong.
game, seems like it.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
None of them sell anything like super awesome. Like, I haven't bought anything throughout the whole game. So probably a moment to buy something.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
Don't worry, Seeker. We'll let everyone die. Focus on happiness. Oh no! What did we even pick up? Something.
What's that?
What's that?
Is not your concern.
Everything is my concern if it contains loot, you fuck.
They've seen better days.
As have we all.
We try to buy all the items on Re-Rising. And then kill the merchant
Alright,
to
the
get the
new
money
place is a
back.
lot
It
better than
doesn't
the old
work.
I was a different person then.
I'm not surprised. To this day, my exploration of the new world has been a succession of disappointment and frustration. Despite months of searching through the colonies and contrary to the hypothesis I had formulated after studying John White's report, I found no trace of Ulgots or any other type of vampire. Roanoke Island turned out to be deserted and abandoned even by its native population. Continuing my investigation further north, I tried to find this mysterious Crescent Island, which according to the local sailors had recently vanished. Once again, my search proved fruitless. Despite my most recent maps, there was no island to be found, and I was left with the strangest feeling, as if a malignant willpower soared upon the water to divert approaching ships. Everything there is so different from European society, even if rooted in the same occult traditions. Still, I'm convinced that terrible mysteries lurk upon these unknown coasts and lands. Everywhere I go under the veneer of faith and purity so typical of the New World colonies, I read traces of cult and evil presence. I have compiled in these pages the fruit of my research and observations, hoping they will help other brothers in the years to come. For more than ever, I remain convinced that the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stowe needs more local watchers capable of cross-referencing information. We must keep a watchful eye on the phenomena that have already taken place or will soon take place here. If they are not already hiding among mortals, won't be long until the blood drinkers settle here. All watchers must investigate and report any sign of implementation before deciding if we shall call for a ban of the dragon. As soon as I am back in England, I will ask for volunteers amongst our brothers to settle into these overseas colonies and discreetly pursue our sacred mission. That is a fucking reference to the vampire.
This will be useful.
Find the writings of the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stowe. Oh, that is awesome! To this day, my exploration of the New World has been such an wait. This is same thing. Ah, yeah. I miss my mistress so much, more than anything. I miss her teaching and her presence. Am I ready? I know she prepared me for something, but for what? There is so many things I don't see clearly. Why did Ceridian remain so elusive when asked about what now awaits me? I never totally believed her when she told me so many mysteries were eluding her. I'm convinced she only tried to protect me by refusing to respond when I insisted. After their final meeting, it is obvious she knew exactly who Altmos Head was. The way the Spectre checked his watch, the anger in his voice, even his name, All Soul. Was that the spirit some uncanny, horrid incarnation of my father? I remember everything word from one of the Ceridian's most obscure teachings. For the unbalance will be so strong, even the dead may come back from future you already faced. Was Altmos Head some punishment conceived from me by the nightmare hiding in the New Eden? What did Ceridian exactly knew about some events to come I already faced? Like all the other inhabitants of New Eden, I'm afraid my fate relies on the things hiding in New Eden's meeting house. Soon enough, I'd better go there. The Seeker. I guess we go there. Whoop. I guess no whoop.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound.
Still, like once again, how is she nice? Oh, you are not as stupid as you sound. Well, thanks. Thanks. I very much appreciate that. I'm like, awesome. It's very nice that you are supporting me in all of this, you know? Very nice. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not fan of her at the moment. She has been just mean. Mean! He's got a stake in the piece is the correct way to support. But is she Scottish? Plus, he doesn't seem to be super happy about that. So, not sure if I believe you in that one. In this case, like, oral, maybe. But then again, like, it doesn't make me want to listen it. Not at all. Like, it's not nice to listen. Because it just seems like she's an asshole.
One more walk through the void.
Well, that's the thing. They are not apparently husband and wife because he was like, oh, I would probably propose you or something. So I guess they are not husband and wife, and it seems like they don't know anything about each other. Like, it seems like it. The other one didn't know what family the other one had, and so on, so on, so on. As sarcasm in relationships is often put into games like this to represent some sort of humorous banter, but it often comes off as just being mean to each other. Like, honestly, if somebody uses that type of sarcasm to me in a relationship, you won't get nice results out of me.
You don't.
It is not something like, oh, thanks. Like, it just reminds me of stuff like, oh, you would be smart if you would just somehow use your brains. Or sometimes use your brains. It doesn't sound nice, and I don't take it as a compliment.
Do you have regrets?
If there's one thing I've learned while working as a banisher, and working with you, it's that people look through the world through whatever lens they believe is the right one. And that leaves no room for regrets.
Depends if the actors are binging off each other, or if the voice directors are good. Otherwise it sounds really odd.
So no regrets. My lens today is not the same as my lens back then. I've made peace with my own life.
Are you saying people can change?
Don't get ahead of yourself. I had a good life.
Plus, like, he hasn't exactly been, you know, being mean to her. So it's just usually she insulting us.
Let's go do it. Thank you.
Like, sometimes he does, but not nearly as much as she does. Like, she makes small remarks like, oh, you are not as stupid as you look like or sound like or something like that. And it's quite often. Though he doesn't say stuff like that as much. Forspoken had a banter, but the character feel like they were directed by different people, but the tones in the line reads are totally different, and the dialogue sounds awful as a result. Aww. Rage is unnecessarily mean. Yep.
What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
That's probably her sister that she mentioned earlier. But also that was weird, like, they are supposedly lovers. Okay. Sure. But then, I would assume that if you are in a relationship with the other one for a long time, I would assume you know something about their family. Of course, I suck at them, so I really don't know.
Oh, brilliant.
But I would assume so. So, like, there has been times when, like, oh, I didn't know that you have family, like, okay. Oh, I don't know anything about your past. Okay.
And now the question is, how do we reach it?
like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name?
What the?
Okay. Oh. I once worked with someone whose brother got married at the festival a few days after meeting his wife.
Patience, Anthea. You know
That's
that we have
fast.
to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have.
But it's for their own. They met at the festival, got married, and the rest of the festival was their honeymoon. Okay. They had a really good marriage, apparently. Are they still? Look at that. Oh. So I guess sometimes it just works out. That's impressive.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm not when she was a Of course she is.
We can train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Also, once again, the question, how close at the end of we are? Because this sounds like now something that we are on a final chapter or something like that. We keep getting skill points for this one character, but not for the other. It's kind of bad, because it seems like some of the skills are hidden under her stuff.
Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
But yes, does anyone know where we are at the
It's just us here,
game?
Damn it!
The void centres in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and the memories that manifest.
Or the other way around.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Lovely. Pick up the loot, the loot, the loot. Thanks. Boing.
Mama? Mama!
Boing.
It's just a game.
And I guess Calendra burned their house or something.
Go on.
Free yourself from
Batman.
there. Let the fire melt your shackles. Careful, Red. It's close.
Last, won't you?
Stay on there. Stay and play with me.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've been led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea.
But didn't we come from here?
You will never leave this place.
Just confused. Oh, no, we didn't.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Oh, look back there. All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to. Poor little Antea. Gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound. Abandoned.
Go to hell.
This makes me feel like it's even more a fucking boss fight or something, because we are getting a saving point before it. Seems oddly suspicious, not. Yeah, and I can't use any of these because I haven't opened those other ones.
Look at you now. Look at you dead. Clinging to some pitiful soul in a hopeless search for meaning. Thank you, Rory McGrath, for bringing her to me.
This thing was never human, Red. Don't indulge it.
You'll soon be mine. Your voice, your soul, everything.
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
But yeah, like the reason why I keep asking where we are in the game is like if the final boss is maybe in a, let's just say, hour or something like that in a game left, and we could finish it today, but
Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
do you know what the current objective is? You will have a look.
I should name
We need to
myself
return
by
to
what
New
order
Eden
to
Town.
you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I have just one question. Why me?
I heard your call. You are such a powerful soul. How could I not answer? How could I not come and play? The shining craving in your heart led the way. All I had to do was follow. All I had to do was take.
I was a child. If I had power, it was raw and uncontrolled.
And deliciously rare. Pure and perfect, wrapped in the imperfect mind of this imperfect girl. But now you're here. Now I can finally have you.
What are you, exactly? What are you doing here in the void?
Ask her. Ask Antea. The only one who ever cared for you. Or ever will. Because she sent me here. Because she banished me. Tell me, Rory of the Clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel to learn, after all these years together, these things she never deigned to tell you? These things that sit brooding
I
at the
think this is the
very
end of
center
Love's Fine, so
of
I
her
still have
soul.
2 more chapters.
My
Okay.
love for her is unconditional.
But is hers?
Why'd you lead us here? What do you want from us?
Don't humor it, Rory.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just became much more appealing. I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But, oh wait, you already did that, didn't you?
That's enough from both of you.
Wow.
For years, I would not shoulder the weight of what I did. I would not face my regrets. I would not wear my guilt. My home burned to the ground. My face was marked forever. When I look in the mirror, I think of you. I fled the family I'd nearly killed. I buried my true feelings in hate for you. No more. I loved you once. You were my sister. You were my soul. I don't care what you really are. To me, you are manipulation and lies and nothing else. If the void birthed you, then I pity you. I forgive Calendre for being nothing but a mirror. And I forgive myself for not knowing better.
And you? Rory McGrath? Can you forgive her for leaving you alone and unloved and haunted only by her memory?
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you.
Your pity means nothing to me, mortal. You are nothing.
How convenient then that I don't need you to give myself closure.
Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet, Kira?
Is Nasuku, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr. The hell? Come, stay a while, stay forever.
Hugging all the fun. We must focus on our sorrow. Then we can end this.
Where did the enemies go? Okay. Sorrow is there. But where did the enemies go? They just poof! Whee! Whee! No wee!
I see.
Oh.
And I see you.
This is my
Oh. What? Why I cannot call Antea? Okay, and why did it not banish work? That's fucking weird. Why am I stuck now? Can I get up? Really? Okay, so it heals from those also.
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
Okay, so where am I supposed to go? This is a confusing one. Antea has blocked us. Maybe that's for the better. Maybe that's for the better.
But not yours.
as stubborn as you are.
Can I join it?
Bonk. Mayhaps. Mayhaps indeed. Boing. I am not caring about you. I'm sorry, but you have nothing for me. Bonk. 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 Now, you little boo-boo. Time to get frozen. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. That was a tad bit unfair. Fuck you. Bonk. One of the weakest bosses easily.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
Still, like, I think that the freaking random enemies on the graves have been the hardest ones. And the bosses are just smack the buttons and hope for the best results.
We're here.
Now my question is, are we close to the ending? Because you say that there is 2 chapters left. But it's the final aria, I assume, because, you know, this is where the game started.
Ivy. Her influence must still be strong.
So it feels like we are very close to the final boss, you know. Like, super close. I could be wrong. I most likely am wrong. But like, this is the stuff that we have been trying to do throughout the whole game. Get into the meeting house. It's a nightmare, so I really feel like it's the end.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
If I had taken the threat seriously, then you might be alive.
All that matters now is that you give me my descent.
Have a quick look. Yeah, you don't think there is much left. Very small chapter compared to before. Okay.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Okay. Oh, come on. Time things.
I have enough in sight. That spectre's looking for a body.
Bonk.
Watch out.
Oh, come on. You weren't fast enough. Well, fuck you too. Bonk. Spectral dust.
Would you like to on the sanctity of marriage?
Fancy word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
You were so in love.
We are in love.
With no condition. To the very end.
Aye. The very end.
I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here?
Investigate the Davenport house.
Die, you bastard!
Is this the house? No, I don't think it is. I think this is the stuff that we probably read earlier, I think. Or not. My dear, it's Philip. Oh yeah, I think we did. Because I was like, is every fucking letter in this game a freaking love letter? Yeah. Okay. So... where is it? Where's the meeting house?
Get lost, won't you?
I think it's this one.
Oh, there? Anybody home?
I think it's stuff that we found earlier. What exactly are we trying to find from here? Would be nice to know. Esther. Somebody is talking somewhere. Is someone alive in the middle of this shit?
Over the river.
Esther.
Rory? Are you here? Are you really here?
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No. Not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
Of what do you talk?
Mrs. Tickleneck, yep.
This and that. Of love
Plus we
and
did
fear.
banish, or I said Charles,
My
so you
love
know.
for him.
Ain't
I fear
Charles.
that I may never see him again. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
What's happened in New Eden while we were gone?
Oh, everyone left. I did not wish to join them. She let me stay.
She? Deborah?
Speak not her name. It makes her angry. She is much more powerful now, and your return has already vexed her.
We're here for Antea's body. It is her tie. And the nightmare has it.
Yes. By her body she is held hostage. Her flesh is her tie. Charles told me all about it.
We must break the tie to set Antea free.
She won't surrender it. You'll have to end her. But if she goes, then Charles goes too. I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
We're not here to vex her, nor to attack her. Antea just wants what's hers.
Last time, Red McGrath, you escaped with your life. Do you think she'll let you do it again?
I'm rather hoping she will, aye. She knew I'd come back. What else was I gonna do?
Which of us has choice when free will is a lie? None has choice. Each is another's glimmer of hope, sparkling futile in the darkness.
Why is she
What's going
like?
on
There are
up
so
at
many
the
things to
meeting
talk with
house?
her, but at the same time, I just want to go and kill the final boss.
House, and nor should you. To think that once we worshipped there, that Charles would give his sermons there. There of all places.
What awaits us in the meeting house?
You know. You know who awaits you there. Behind the eerie overgrowth. The meeting house is her garden now. Her hate is deeply rooted. And her climbing, crawling creepers reach out across the land. Like the tree of blood that grows from out your heart.
All things good and bad have their end. The meeting house is just a place. We'll go there and find a finish.
You're a brave and gentle soul, Red McGrath. I shall remember you when you're gone. If remember I still can.
He's dead inside.
Can we speak of Deborah?
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you. I promise you.
Perhaps none of it is real. Perhaps it is all her dream. Perhaps this is the curse.
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls, I hope not.
New Eden was a dream, you know. A dream of heaven shared by we, its people. But we seem to have brought the nightmare with us.
Nothing stands against
Hi
the
Chewie,
truth.
how are you
And
today?
even a nightmare's power must have
Have to
its
go
limit.
and get your lights fixed
And
in your
what
car
if the
again, but
limit is
be
the
lurking. Well,
frontier of
thank you
New
for the lurk,
Eden?
appreciate it, and good luck. Hopefully the
What if
light
here
fix
she
goes
is
as
all
well as
powerful
possible.
and there is no escape?
What will pass, will pass. And if it does, and we are free, what will you do?
I'll away back to London. New Eden is lost now and for centuries to come.
Oh my god, I did not want to talk to you extra. Let me go!
Goodbye, Esther. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time. To time.
She almost body blocked me in there. More dialogue U4Q. Let me fight with things. Let me fight. That's kind of interesting to see that she is still there.
Hard to see her this way.
This is the nightmare's doing.
We need to be careful. We're in her stronghold now.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Everything is a bad idea.
What shall I say to you when I give you your assent?
I don't know.
All ghosts linger for a reason.
'Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
I don't know that I can.
Come on. Spit it out.
Now they are talking even more.
What will I say to you when you go? When I give you your assent?
When the moment comes, you'll know what to say.
I'll be the Banisher, bringing an ending to his own haunting case. How does that work?
The same as any other. You'll undo the tie. Don't worry. I won't resist.
But why did you stay? What is the tie that we're undoing?
I told you to be careful. That night in this room, I told you to be careful. I worried you'd act rashly and told you not to. You got up and walked straight into her trap.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I got up.
I died to save you.
Didn't she go there?
You stay out of anger.
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Thanks.
Thea, I'm truly sorry.
I know you are. You've done your best to put things right. But I did die. And in a few short hours, you will have to let me go.
Let's go. Let's go see what awaits for us.
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. Till death do us part. Watch out!
Have a bit of this.
Noble?
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Okay, so now the big boo-boo can also... Okay. I'm very happy about this now.
She won't let us in so easily.
Well, this looks like another one of those super funny thingies. Where is the last one? Oh my god. I really dislike this.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oh, okay, so we have to move this thingy so we can get to that. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I let go? Oh my god. The game. The game. Bonk. Bonk. What? Okay, fucking hell, that doesn't work. So one is over there. Where are the fucking rest of them? Bloop. One is over there, and one is over there.
That's why they pay me to
There it is.
No Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news.
Can I fucking run?
Among us walks the witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Oh my goodness, that took way too long time.
Confess, witch. None stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch! You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must!
Nice, Forget had some money left from us on gift cards too. Or you need to Xbox control is free. Nice!
Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark
How the fuck did we get in?
She suffered enough. So have we.
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
Kind of sad that everyone that played Hellblade 2 yesterday is playing something else today because it was a show.
So, the circle is complete.
I did see a lot of people still playing it today.
Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
And well, we'll start it on Friday if I manage to complete this one today.
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah!
You didn't miss the end. No, you did
We
not.
know what
Perfect
happened to you.
timing.
We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. A shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
You're out of the wall finally. Hell yes.
I cannot be hurt. Serve
she hurts definitely a lot. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Fucking cookies. Like once again, difficulty spikes. Whoop! Out of fucking nowhere, shit ton. It's like nothing else. None of the other bosses throughout the whole game have been anything. Like literally, none of them have been challenging anyhow. Like they have been just press buttons and hope for the best type of things. Like smack the buttons type of things. But now the difficulty once again spiked like woo! Out of nowhere, shit ton. I kinda understand it because, you know, after all it's a final boss, but still like, no. Doesn't make it any more fun at all. But then once again, like, I'm not even sure if it's wasted all of my healing items and yeah, that's it. And then the difficulty goes away. Like, the only thing that really is tough is how hard she hits. And that's it. The most ancient of ghost fighting techniques. Gone. Yep. So does he have a second ace or something?
Enough. You are me. Yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
Just wondering how would it change if we would have killed all of those.
They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
It's over.
Loot?
You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage! No more. It hurts. Behold my wrath!
Second phase, that's great. Especially because all of my healing items are gone, so I bet that we start that from the very beginning if I die. So I'm not happy about that. At all. That feels pretty shitty, to be honest. But, it's a final boss. Just got to try to kill it before it kills me. Oh, look at that. That's a fucking bullshit attack.
There's a tough one.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Yeah, look at my health bar. Oh wait, it's behind me for a reason. Yeah, so that is super small already. So, yeah, it might be that it ain't this try, you know?
I just want to leave.
Time for me to shine.
Time for me to shine. Not with that help, no. Ah, come on. And now we probably have to also watch all of those nice things from the very beginning. Oh, unskippable. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! We start from the very beginning. How lovely. Like, this kind of stuff is really shitty. Plus, like, I can't block her. It doesn't fucking let me block any of her attacks for some reason. But that's awesome, you know, because it's a final boss, so that's the usual, you know? But also, like, there is no point of healing now. Because, you know, we know that there is a second phase. So if we heal now, we have wasted already healings before, you know, we get anywhere in the game. Ugh. I really dislike this kind of stuff. A lot. A shit ton. Can I, like, some of the freaking thingies don't seem to do anything. Can I banish you? There it goes, awesome. First phase down? Nah, well, not first phase, just the first thingy. Bonk. Whoop. I cannot be hurt. Awesome. You know, that makes me very happy to fight against something shitty like this. With millions of different attacks. Also, like, with all of the other enemies. Well, now there it is, so I have to really hit it to the head to be able to get the healing item. Ugh. Awesome. There she goes. Yeah, we don't need to see this shit again. Whoop. Can I use this? Nope.
There's a tough one.
Heal up. Oh, come on! That is a fucking shitty attack. Like, really shitty attack. Lovely. Like, how the fuck do you...
Seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Like, I don't think this time it's the final boss that ruins it for me. I think it's the combination of lots of different things. Like, overall, I do think that the story is good, but it has some weird stuff in it that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it really does have some weird fucking stuff that seems like it doesn't make any freaking sense at all. But then overall, like, I feel like the combat has been just not good. Because it's so unbalanced. Sometimes the same enemies are super fucking tough. Sometimes they are completely useless. And the difficulty spikes randomly. And I don't know, like, most of the random enemies have been the most freaking toughest one. Like, the complete random enemies have been the toughest ones to fight against, I feel like. And the bosses have been just like, most of them have been just weaklings, where you are, how would I say, like, smacking the buttons and hoping for the best and you can kill them all. So just button smashing and you survive. So none kind of skill is required for it. And then with the final boss, it's again out of nowhere, like, you actually have to be able to be good at the game. You have to be able to do the stuff, you know? Oh, come on! Yeah, you can't call Antia. So you know that this kind of stuff is fucking great. Like, look at that! Awesome! It really makes you appreciate the game, not... Like, if the difficulty had been like this since the very beginning of it, I would have been fine. Because then, you know, you kind of get used to it. But when it's randomly spiking out of fucking nowhere, it's bleh. Not good. Plus, the other thing that I really dislike... Oh wow, look at that, they already took half of my health. So another thing that I really dislike with this one was the blocking system. Yeah, some of the enemies, if you don't block them, you can't do shit about them. Okay, fucking sucks. But then also, it's like, the blocking feels like it's from a completely different difficulty. I took medium difficulty because I thought that, you know, the game should be somehow nice on the first playthrough and I would probably enjoy it more or something fucking ridiculous like that. But the blocking feels like it's from a way harder difficulty, because how perfectly it has to be made that you actually do manage to block anything. If it's not 100% perfect, you don't. So I do not like it. It feels useless and annoying and stupid. And also, like, most of the game, Antea felt pretty useless as well. Now on the final boss, she seems like she's actually more useful than the other character, because, you know, you don't die if she loses all her health, you know, you just change back to the red type of thing. So she feels like she's way much more useful than the red currently. But still, like, Throughout the other parts of the game, I haven't exactly seen a reason to use her as a character. Just because she doesn't feel good to play. But that's just me, I think. Oh, fucking hell. And how fucking hard it is sometimes, the dots. And how it feels like the freaking gun is the best one against freaking Ghost. You know, because... Oh, come on. Well, at least I got health out of that. That's positive, but still. Look at that. Awesome. But yes, Salty Queen is salty. So for those people who said that the combat is better than in the Vampire, I do not agree. Definitely not. I prefer the Vampire combat way much more. It feels way much more... maybe even would call it balanced. It makes sense. It is the same from the very beginning, you know? So it is exactly what you make it to be. Where in this one, it's always a fucking surprise. Maybe the enemy that you find in the forest is gonna be the toughest enemy throughout the whole game. Or maybe it's the boss fight, you know? So, eh. Plus then, on top of that, the ability to target on the enemy is sometimes like really shitty. Sometimes targeting the enemy works. It follows the enemy that you targeted to. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it casually changes to the random enemy that you haven't even seen is in the room, and sometimes it doesn't. Or it untargets it randomly. Or something like that, so... So I really feel like story, the graphics are nice, but the combat just fucking sucks ass. Big time. And now there is some weird fucking random goop in here. That is probably the hardest boss ever. Oh fuck. Oh look at that! That eats like fucking shit ton of my health. Fuck off.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Aha! Aha! So now it has some epic... Wow, okay! So, you know, on top of it that shithead has a fucking second phase, it also has some super fucking monster in there. Awesome! You know, makes me super happy. You know? So on top of it all, I don't really feel like it has been too great of an experience. Just no. Oh look, now it changes its thingies. Oh, also, what the fuck? So why is my health not full? We start the boss fight But we don't have full health. Why? I don't know. Maybe somebody in the cutscene fucking ate my health or something. I don't know why. But it fucking sucks. You know? Because it would be at least nice if the game forces us to start over and over and over and over from here and listen to shit that the boss is talking, that we would at least get the full health when we start this shit. But no, somebody in the cutscene ate my health, you know? Nice. How very nice. Go fuck yourself. That's so random and rude. It feels like everything is a surprise if it works. Oh wow, look! We were on a 1 millimeter in a wrong direction and suddenly, no, it doesn't work. Perfect. Oh, awesome. Fucking awesome. No. See? And now she's learning new attacks, you know, because we are having so much fun with her old attacks. Like as if she wouldn't have enough. I fucking dodged that. What? But sure, you know. Lovely. Oh, come on! And why does that make so shit ton of damage?
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Also, I would really much like to skip this. Like, yeah, we already know how it hurts it, yada yada. Like, fucking hell, just let me get forward. We don't need to watch the same thing over and over, you know? Yeah. I wonder why they tortured you and killed you, you know? Fucking wonder why. Yeah. Like, it really feels like the gun is the best one. Yeah, this one would be nice to just skip it. And then it probably has a third phase or something. I bet.
Remember the agony.
Mm-hmm. That's also nice. Very fucking nice, you know? Mm-hmm. Teleport behind me. Ahead.
Queen is side hydrate.
No, it is not. Not in the fucking middle of the boss fight. Look at that. That was also super great. Salty queen is salty. Fuck you. What? Aha, so now it has even more new attacks. Thanks, that's awesome. That's super great. Oh wow, okay, and Antea was fucking useless. Uh-huh. Great. Now, do you have a third phase? Nope, apparently not. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it.
If they live, they win. All of them. Enough pain now. There must be a reckoning.
Oh, they're gonna talk like 40 minutes forward and we're gonna be here like, make it stop.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am Retribution.
A word. An idea.
Hi,
But
Hinole, how are you today?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
We good fixing lunch. Happy to hear. I'm not sure how I am.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I end your dreams. Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death, the last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
Hell.
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
The time has come, and I must go.
That was the promise I made.
We've done good work here. We've made my death count for something.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Take all the time in the world. I love you, Rory McGrath.
These years I've spent by your side have made me a better man. You've taught me to survive. You've taught me to live. Thank you. From my heart of hearts, thank you. Farewell, my love.
Death for the dead.
Life for the living.
Not sure about that side. You have missed the story. Big time, big time. Since she was super mean to us and we didn't do anything to save her. Well, at this instant then, someone to be in your storm then. Fair. Sounds good. I'm horrible, but I was thinking maybe we could have now drop her from the window. Yeah, never count on me if there is supposed to be a sad
If
ending.
grief is an odyssey through hell, then what appears to be the end
This is just like into,
just the
what
beginning.
was it?
New Eden never recovered. But in time, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory.
Like on
Who
the
knows?
Shadow of
Perhaps
Colossus,
years from now,
everyone was sad because the
legendary
horsey died, and
Scotsman,
I
his hair grey,
think I died a
shall
couple
sit
of
with
times
his
to look at the horsey die again or something like that. It was an annoying horsey.
tale of his beloved Antea,
Like,
of how she lived,
it went on
and how
every
she
fucking
died,
different direction where I was trying to go
and
to.
how together, in New Eden, they lifted a curse and defeated a nightmare.
Nice. How dare you? Well, the freaking cameraman was drunk as fuck in that game as well. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. Maybe we can fast travel them. Yes, on the Friday we will be starting to Hellblade 2. Well, that boss fight was something, yeah. Not the worst that we have seen, but also like definitely not my favorite. Like it seemed pretty. Like if, as I said, like if the difficulty would have stayed the same, I wouldn't have disliked the final boss that much. I would have been quite okay with it. But because the difficulty seemed like it goes doo 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 doo, as a surprise, I really did not like that much. So like the gameplay itself was, well, not gameplay itself. I feel like it was just the combat that I did not like. Can't complain to us no more. Yes, Andrea cannot complain. Yeah, she was mean. Like what the fuck? I will remember this. You are not as stupid as you sound like. Well, fuck you too. Not exactly fan of her. A speedy credit, yes. Since we are almost an hour over time and I should probably eat something and I'm melting to death and all those funny things. Fucking hell, it's war. Let me see, what did we miss? Treasure maps, Bibles, equipments, collectibles. Yeah, so there is a... Most of the thing is like that, and I think then the different endings. Banishers no hit win. We'll think about that. But yeah, overall it was a nice game, I think. It's just the combat that I did not come along that well. Definitely preferred the Vampires combat, even though you have heard me complaining in that game as well. So let's just say week and I will tell you how awesome game the Banishers was, and I will forget how much I disliked some of the aspects of the game, as per usual. But sadly, it is my time to disappear to the void and pretend that I have life and so on, so on, so on. So thanks for everyone who participated on the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Friday and we'll most likely gonna start the Hellblade 2. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day everyone and hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Bye bye!